Don't go anywhere. Grab these. Keep adding to your order. We'll see Gemma Crow soon.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
See you
I'll
Wednesday.
see you soon. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
We have your show highlights tonight at the 5 o'clock hour. We are bringing you English Seaside Bunda. Wait till you see this. It is delumlicious. We've got at 6 o'clock Double Trouble Deluxe Gems. Oh yes, not just a little bit of deluxe gems. They are delumlicious. 7 p.m. hour, we have reds and blues. It's a new kit, something I've not seen before, and you will love it, incorporating sodalite and red quartz. And then in the 8 o'clock hour, we have 190 carats of genuine amethyst plain oval cabochons, which you were all looking for last night. I know many of you missed out on them, unfortunately. We did give you a big heads up. They will be coming up tonight. Hiya, I'm Ellie Defoy. It's great to see you. Lovely to meet you if it's your first time watching. And we have the super duper superstar resident designer that is Linda. Ba-boom. 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 How are you doing, Linda?
Yeah, good, thank you. Yes,
oh, you look lovely.
Oh, have you got your glasses on?
No, you've got change. I don't have my glasses on, but I don't wear any. You've got changed since I last saw you.
Yes, so have you.
And so have I. Yes, you can't see, but in the bottom half of my dress, it's an animal print as well. So they were all laughing. Both our dresses were hanging up together. And
they were. And
everyone's going, look at you two and your prints. Talking of prints, I have some lovely, well, it's not print. It's a tiger's eye idea that's coming up for you today. It's gorgeous. Oh, we've got blue tiger's eye and your natural golden yellow tiger's eye. Now, Linda, I don't know if you've had a chance to see this apart from when I just gave it to the lovely Lucy, but presenter Lucy, sorry if you've just tuned in, she was with us for earlier on in the afternoon. She had Gemma Crow with her. What I've got for you here is brand new hematite. Makes me think of peacock colour. You loving it?
I can spot him. Well, I can actually. I know it's in the building.
Do you?
Yeah. I mean, I must admit, it's in my top 5.
Really?
Without a doubt.
So do you like it when it's got this sort of metallic green?
Yeah, I love everything about
Every
the
variety.
gemstone. When it's coated, it takes the coating on just absolutely perfectly, so smoothly and sheeny.
Oh, you make me want them.
Yeah, in any state at all, hematite is just a gem of a gemstone for me.
A gem of a gemstone, that's a new one. A gem of a gemstone. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to stick with that. It's coming up in about 15 minutes time, not long at all to wait for that. No, I'm going to get started actually, if that's all right. You have lots and lots of treats coming up. Am I allowed to show everyone? All right. Let me show you kits there. Let me show you. Have you seen these yet, Linda? The most gorgeous carved roses. And what a contrast that they're green as well. You don't usually get green rose petals, do you?
No, but you get, in the world of creativity and art and that, you get what we call fantasy objects, so fantasy flowers, etc. So that's
Fantasy
great. Yeah.
greens. We love these. These are coming up in about 20 minutes time. Can you handle that? Not long. I had a beautiful ring made out of one of these, but it was a rose quartz one. I don't know if you ever saw it. Just a single one as a ring that's coming up for you in the next 20 minutes. So 15 minutes for the hematite, 20 minutes for the Aventurine. I've got I've got so much in this hour. It's a really juicy hour. Just to quickly show you, this is a Lapidary clasp. We've only got one all night long, and it's here with your tongue and box clasp. 3 connectors per side, and a Lapidary right in the middle, solid sterling silver. Do you use these at all, Linda?
Yes.
They're something you use quite a lot?
Yes, absolutely. I have a difficulty saying that word, labradorite, but
Labradorite.
I use that. I like to be able to use those clasps with any gemstone that's got like a chatoyancy or an essence or an iridescence or anything
Sort of
that's
an
got
optical
an
phenomenon.
optical property to it. Then the labradorite clasps just work really well, even with the different coloured gemstone. You know, if it's got that optical.
So whether it
issue
be like
going
a
on.
moonstone,
Oh, a
the
moonstone.
whites, and
Oh,
then
yes.
oh,
Absolutely.
oh yes, oh yes. Should we? Oh, what am I allowed to show? Am I allowed to show? I love it. The English seaside. Now let me just. Are you ready? Look at these. You get all 3 of them. What a treat. These have been put together in a bundle, which means the price point these were able to take down lower than what you would pay per strand. I think this is a nice bundle actually for some gents jewellery. Well, I mean, that's my personal thought, but what do you think?
Yeah, yes, I can see that. I certainly see that as holiday.
Oh, English seaside to you?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, any one of those gemstones wrapped in leather or
yes.
cords or hemp or something as a surfer dude type look. Yeah.
Surfer dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if director Tom will get away with being a surfer dude, but we can give it a try. This is our first star buy. That'll be at past for you. But before that, I'm going to start off with our fluorite. I love this. This is another level of fluorite. Wait till you see this. What do you look for in a fluorite? What do you look for?
Me, what do I look for? I look for that fluorite effect, you know, and it has a rainbow effect because each colour merges, and as they merge, so the yellow and green merge, you get the blue effect.
Yeah.
That's what I look for.
So I want you to think of an all-right fluorite, and think of some of the best fluorite you've seen. Then be prepared to see the ultimate fluorite, and yeah, I'll tell you something in a second. The ultimate fluorite. Isn't this some of the finest fluorite you've ever seen?
That's exactly what, yes, exactly.
Is that
yeah.
picture of perfection in your mind for fluorite?
Exactly, yes, definitely. Stunning.
You've got everything from the yellows, you've got the purples in there, the aquas, the greens and the blues that Linda was talking about. Now how about I tell you, I'm bringing our finest strand of fluorite, finest quality. I mean, look how intense the colour is. Usually they're quite washed out, quite pastel, just naturally as a stone. So to get this intense, this stunning, this lengthened strand, 18 by 13 millimetre in size, and hold on, 320 carats at £10, say what? For the whole hour, the Holer. All you need is one note, one £10 note, and you can get yourself plenty tonight. So £2.95 is your post and packaging. If you've already paid that this morning with one of my fellow presenters, if you joined Lucy in the last show, and the presenter Lucy or Gemma Crow, you'll have already paid your post and packaging. You can add this onto the same order till midnight, or shipping and handling, however you join me. If you're joining me in the US, lovely to see those of you joining us from all over. Bear in mind, on JewelleryMaker.com, we are live on the web to 17 countries. Which was lovely because we had some of you joining us from Malaga and Holland yesterday. We also had a lady in Alicante. We also had out in Colorado and in Texas showing an interest yesterday as well. It was lovely to see you all. But bearing in mind, you can join me from New Zealand if you fancy. Of course you can. So if you want to drop me a wee text, as for example, if you have any questions for Linda, drop us a wee text. Go to 60777 in your message sending. So they're the numbers you would type in. That's it. That's all you need. 60777, and type JM Studio at the start of the message, and then your message. If you don't type JM Studio at the start, because we have 5 studios within this building, the message will just float about and it won't designate to anywhere. So we don't want it to be floating. We want to read it. So normal network charges will apply. Just drop us a wee text if you have any questions for Linda. She's going to be live with us till 9 p.m. Oh yes, so 18 by 30 millimeter for £7.95. Tonight is a fabulous night, and just to let you know, this is a little bit naughty of me, but I'm going to tell you, in my last hour I have some pear-shaped creme de la creme faceted drops of your fluorite, multicolour as well. So if you want something to go with it, this will be the perfect opportunity. We do have one coming up later. It's one in any one day, one post and packaging. Only once will we charge that. In Essex, great to see you. I've got Elizabeth there in Devon. I've got new callers as well. Great to see so many of you joining me on the web, and thank you very, very kindly. Oh, now I think maybe an amethyst to go with this. Is there any particular gemstones that you think straight away that you would put with a fluorite?
I immediately think citrine.
Citrine?
Yeah,
See, I go for the cooler amethyst. You go for the warmer citrine.
Yeah, smoky quartz works well with fluorite.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, really
I've
well.
never put smoky quartz with it before. I'm going to have to try that.
Yeah, and obviously clear quartz.
Clear quartz. Oh, we've got some clear quartz coming up for you tonight. Some faceted, or some drops actually of clear quartz. Some nice clear quartz drops. Whoa, I'm enjoying this. Multi-bids going in. What do you think about this from our English bundle? English seaside bundle. Would that
works
go with
really
it?
well. Really,
like
really
lemon
well.
curd, that strand, isn't it? Oh yes. Or maybe, I mean, this is a little bit naughty of me, but maybe you put these in instead. Gorgeous. What do you think?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Oh yes. Yes.
Oh
yes.
yes. Yes. Hold on a minute. I can't believe I didn't even think of this sooner. Green Aventurine carved flowers. How would they go? Would they go, Linda?
Definitely. All
Would
day
those
long.
shapes be easy enough to work with
Yes,
together?
yes.
Yeah.
It'd be nice having the fluorite as the neckline piece, and then popping some wire sort of crossways through and bringing that down to a bale, and then dropping the flowers off.
Oh, I want one now. Can you make one, Linda?
Yeah.
$7.95. You've got Mary Yvette getting quite a lot of multi-bids on this one, quite understandably. I have to say, they are some of the finest quality fluorite I've ever offered to you, and that's why I'm offering it to you at a reduced price. For me, $7.95 is not the price you pay for the top quality fluorite, but you've got plenty. You've got at least 38 centimetre strand on this one, if not longer, and you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them. 12 in a strand. That's not even, what, 50p a piece, is it? It's not even 10, of course I've got something in my eye, sorry. It's not even £1 a piece. 67p a piece. Gorgeous. Love it. Right, I'm going to shimmy on. Ooh. Now these pyrites go with a bundle that we've got coming up later, not in this hour, but in a later hour, and it's fabulous. Oh, and with the hematite, let me show it to you on its own first. This is fab. What a lovely shape. How unusual are these faceted barrels of pyrite? Have you seen a faceted pyrite barrel before? I think it's one of the first times I've seen it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I can't recall it anyway.
I think it may have been seen quite a few months ago, if not even last year was the earliest.
But pyrite, being a metallic gemstone, works really well with hematite.
Yes, I was just thinking,
Yeah.
should I? Did I?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, wait to see these two. About a couple of strands time, we'll bring in the hematite. Not long, and the same order. No matter how weighty it is, the same order for both of them. One shipping and handling, one post and packaging. So, ooh, just to let you know, I'm being a little bit naughty. Look at these findings that I have found. These findings go very well, I think. What do you think? I have no idea where I found them from. I found them on my table and I got excited. I might be allowed them later. All right, if you fancy them, drop me a message on JewelleryMaker.com or drop me a message on the text message. If enough people fancy it, my producer will bring them to you. Producer Martha's looking after us tonight, because tonight's the night. It's very rare that we get to see Martha. Please excuse me if I sniff. I realised I just did there. I've got a wee sniffy nose, so just excuse me. £10 and under, yeah. Which is why so many people are coming in straight away. £7.95. It's not the same price and under though. £7.95. We've dropped it for you. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, I'm loving that lust. It's like liquid gold, isn't it? What would you put pyrite with? Aside from hematite, we've got a wee look there. But if someone's thinking at home, I'm not into hematite. What else could I use with it?
Well, you could use, as I say, smoky quartz, obsidian, black onyx, but because it's gold, it goes superbly well for an obvious reason, because of the pyrite in the gemstone, lapis.
Lapis
That's
lazuli.
the one that it works really, really well with.
We've got some little petals of lapis lazuli, green and blue lapis lazuli.
Lovely. Fabulous.
They would be quite nice actually, because of the daintiness of the petals. That'll be in the next hour actually, 6 o'clock hour. We've got that coming up. And there's, oh Scott, is there a little bundle with tiger's eye and a tiger's eye strand and what else was in it? Because it will go really nicely with this. Has that got pyrite in it? I don't think it does. Pyrite, lemon quartz and tiger's eye we have coming up later in a bundle, which would go really, really nice with this. They're different shapes to this. So it's $7.95. I've got 10 by 6mm, each one, 200 carats. We've actually decided to take it to, just so you know, producer Phil, who's in the gallery, who's brand new and just joined us on Monday, we're not allowed under any circumstances to go under £7.95 on anything live on air. Aha. That's what it says in there, doesn't it, Linda? Have you seen that note up there?
Yeah, I've not seen that up there at all.
Not noticed that at all. At £6.95, Linda, are we being a little bit too naughty to start off the show? I mean, it's 20 past and we're already at £6.95.
No, let's give everybody a treat.
Yes, I love working with Linda because she says everything I want to hear. Let me quickly count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Oh, I've got a running nose.
Oh dear.
I can't remember. My nose started running. About 38. Please forgive me. Not even 20p a gem. Less than 20p. Not a lot at all. 20p. 20 pennies. Oh, I've got plenty of space for you if you want to jump in there. Lots and lots of you showing an interest. Maybe you fancy some lab. Oh, Carol, Eric, Sylvia, lovely to see you. Do you think that looks pretty fabulous or pretty fabulous? I love the fact that many of you probably know it's fool's gold. I love the fact that when you look at it, it just looks like it's a gold bar. Oh, yes. Lots and lots to bring you. Bear in mind we're at £10 for everything in this hour, including the star buys. So I want to bring you as much as possible. Is it our cubes of Snowflake obsidian, did I hear you say? Oh, we have, oh, I didn't tell you this. We have a deluxe gem scoop with squares, cubes coming up. Will go really nicely with this. This is a massive strand. Now we've got puffy long rectangles coming up as well, twisted rectangles of this gemstone, Snowflake obsidian later. Oh, you get the whole strand. Oh, it's a big long strand. Anita from Redditch is after the antique bronze findings. We're based in Redditch if you've never been to us before, if you've never been to any of our workshops or visited the museum. We're based in Redditch, which is just not too far outside Birmingham, probably the best way of describing it. It's about, we're about 30 minutes from Birmingham. Yeah, not too far, depending on traffic. We're in the West Midlands if you're watching us from elsewhere in the UK. Roughly 15. No, I said roughly 30, didn't I? Depends what your driving's like. Anyway, what do you think of these? Are these a gem that's in your Yeah. Straight away.
Yes, just because monochrome never goes out of fashion ever. And if you're not into your stark black and white, then the Snowflake Obsidian is a great sort of in-betweener. But if you are into your black and whites, that's another one that sort of mellows it down, softens that
so
sharp
if you had
look.
like a black strand and a white strand and you had this with
if you have a multi-layer strand of black, snowflake black, that looks fantastic. Exactly. There you go. Fabulous.
So if you put those in and then say maybe some white opal.
Yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Then you could, like you say.
Can you imagine that as a, just as you've got it on your hand now, as a multi-strand, multi-shaped gemstone? So you've got multi-shapes, multi-strand, multi-gemstones. Yeah, exactly. And that looks so on trend at the minute because it's got quite a heavy look.
Yeah.
But it's not a solid look. It's because they've all got their own properties going on.
Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm loving this, Linda. And also, I don't know how you feel about these, but I'm a little bit obsessed with these. They're grey carved flowers.
They're beautiful, aren't
Cloudy
they?
grey
And look how well
quartz.
that works as well, where that cloudy, is that cloudy quartz, is it? The leaf?
Yeah, grey carved quartz.
Yeah, look how well that works with the sheen from the opal and that dramatic effect from the snowflake.
So I think you come to the conclusion we need it all, right?
Yeah.
We need it all. One pose and packaging, call me when you can. That opal's from a bundle with the Lapidary. The grey quartz is coming up later. So where? How many cubes? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm at 30. 2, 4, 6, 8. 38 roughly. 20 pennies. Oh gosh, I've never known Snowflake Obsidian to be so lustrous.
No, exactly. I haven't. That's what I thought when you first showed it. I've not seen snowflake. It's normally quite matte.
Yeah, and it's usually in a round shape or maybe in an octagon shape, but because it's been shaped into your cubes, you get more luster, more opportunity for luster, I guess.
Yeah.
There's more faces for it to reflect, and you could have them obviously this way. It's a 10mm cube. I really do like these, and they're natural. Your Snowflake Obsidian. They're
great for sort of contemporary jewellery. That shape, isn't it?
I like it. I'm also thinking this is a bit silly. I know I shouldn't, but an abacus. Is that really silly?
A gemstone abacus. Wow.
I mean, the prices that we're at, it makes a gemstone abacus.
10 gemstones. I want that.
You've got what, 38 of them?
I can't make that.
You can make yourself a 30 gemstone abacus.
Fabulous. I love that.
I would, please, if you do make one, send me a picture.
Yeah.
I had fun counting them. And they're all individual, they're all different. Oh, yes. Call me when you can. We've got some more Snowflake Obsidian coming up later to match on the same post and packaging if you fancy. So Kim, Barbara, Linda, well done to you. Congratulations. I'm going to leave those with you because I have got for you. Ooh! We're going to do the Onyx actually because they match so well, I think. Very lustrous, those plain rounds. Oh, let's get it on. So I'm going to take these out the way. We've still got some left, and it's a 38cm strand. It's huge. Might even be as much as 40. But I didn't tell you that. 300 carats of your Onyx here. This is a 30cm strand. 12mm round. Genuine Gemstone you've got here. Again, it's a gemstone. It's a great alternative if you love your black, like your sort of black diamonds, or if you love black spinel. We don't often do black spinel in this size, and spinel, of course, you probably know is very rare, as is Onyx, but it's a lot harder to get a hold of black spinel in this size. So it's a great gem if you want to get a solid black gemstone with a lot of luster, and you're not going for the price point of it. I mean, I haven't got any black diamonds of this size. I'd love to, but I don't. And I definitely don't have any black spinel of this size. So it's the only one gemstone aside. So you've got black onyx and you've got your black agate, but black agate is never just black, is it? You've always got sort of some sort of banding trying to come through, even though if you're trying to get just black. What you have here is the only really gemstone I can offer for you in this size for that lustrous big black look. Yeah, I mean, unless you can think of any, Linda.
No, I can't. The only thing that comes to mind with black onyx like that, it's a high-end gemstone to start with, and it really is a gemstone like pearls that you simply, if that was a strand of pearls, right, you could restrand it and just wear it.
Yes.
A strand of black onyx, you can do exactly the same. And if you've got, say what I call a tailored suit, whatever colour you want to wear, and a crisp shirt underneath, you know, with a collar, and that just coming out there is so finishing. It's just so, you know, that little bit that you need, and perhaps a couple just as little dangle earrings. Just beautiful.
That sounds so stylish. Sophisticated and stylish.
Yeah, very sharp.
Elegant ladies. All my elegant ladies will be after this one tonight. All our elegant ladies like her, Linda. Now I've got sort of navy on my top today, on my blouse, but I think navy and black go.
They do. Oh yes, definitely they do.
Definitely. If Linda says it, then I take it. It's never so stylish, so I'll go with that. But for 300 carats, 12mm, and 12mm round, quite a sizable round. Same size as.
Oh, gorgeous.
What do you think? Loving or loving?
Oh, beautiful. Really beautiful. That's almost boutique jeweller's window, isn't it, really? That look.
I agree.
It's gorgeous.
I think, oh my gosh. With one, woo, the price is reducing. Look at that arrow, it's off. We haven't even seen one price, we're off to another one. What's that all about? £8.95. We had to move it so we could get it under £10 for you. Everything in this hour until 6 o'clock is under £10. Was that Doe is the first person in? Well done to you, congratulations. In Oxfordshire, you've done it. Oh, what an amazing. I'm just going to take the hematite away because it's not yet, but be prepared, it's very, very shortly. We've got that English bundle coming up soon. I said call it the English bundle, sorry, I'm not finishing the whole name. It's English Seaside Bundle. It's not just yourselves in England that are allowed to get it. We can get it anywhere we want. Ooh! Ooh!
Lovely. Beautiful. Yeah, that is a really good example of popping in a random strand and just seeing that gemstone works with gemstone.
Yes. Yeah. And then if I put in the greys.
See, they've gone pink now for some strange reason from over here. They've gone quite pink.
They've got a little bit of a sort of peachiness to them.
Beautiful.
So this is your English Seaside Bundle. And we've also got, and it will go with your Lapidary, which is coming up as part of a trio with some Opal. And then some more Lapidary. Lots and lots going on. Lovely to see you. Thank you for joining me. Now, if you are joining me for the first time, you may be a regular viewer, or you may be joining us, watching us for the first time. But either way, lots and lots of you are joining us tonight, and I wanted to say thank you very much. You may know this, you may know not. You may not. Sorry. If you are joining me for the first time, I have this for you. I have a Get Started DVD. So in here, it gives you lots of tips on how to get started, and it also goes through tutorials that we have in this little magazine for you. This is the Jewellery Maker magazine. It helps you how to get started. You get an introduction to the show and to the company. You can see our boss, Steve Bennett. You can also see his sister-in-law, Paula Bennett, who is the manager of Jewellery Maker. You can have a wee flick through. It tells you about the gemstones. If you ever hear me talking about, or myself, or any of my fellow presenters talking about the gemstone months, if you're thinking, oh, how do you know all that? How do you remember that? We've got an opportunity for you to understand it as well as all the birth years, as well, anniversary years, sorry, should I say. So maybe, for example, you've got a 20th anniversary, you'd be looking for emeralds, but you would also look for, just up here, May's birthstone is an emerald too. So you've got yourself options for different gemstones. Maybe somebody comes to your stall and says, oh, I would really love a birthstone for my 70th anniversary. You can say, oh, right, yes, definitely, we've got sapphires for you. And it gives you point-to-point tutorials as well if you like pictures and words as opposed to your DVD following it. If you like rather looking at it and seeing following the pictures, you can do that as well. If you ever hear any of our guest designers talking about wrap loops or anything like that, and you never heard of it before, then of course you can have a look at it on the book. And we give you a hub every week, every month. And this is a new version of the hub here. I've got loads of DVDs, and you get one of these for joining us the first time, but also if you're new to us, if you're a regular and you want to get for somebody else who you want to introduce to Jewellery Maker, you just want to give them the whole package when you get them something, then just let us know and we'll give that to you. We just don't want to send it to you every time, because then you'd have, what, 10 DVDs of the same? It's no good. So just let us know. And they do actually look very colourful. I've got mine at the front of my DVD collection because it looks quite colourful. I know, easily pleased, aren't I? So I will leave that there. Is it time for our Aventurine flowers? Right, I will leave these with you, still available. The code that call centre might ask you for is that one. Just if you're watching on the web, it won't be, it'll be below. But if you're watching on the phone lines, you'll be able to see on the telephone. If you're watching on the television, my apologies, you'll be able to see it on the top right hand side, top left hand side of your screen. You get MFRU66. That's the code you need for this particular strand. The call centre asks for it. It's just so they can make sure you get the right one. Because if you just say black onyx and Jewellery Maker, we might have quite a few. So they want to make sure they get the right one for you. Can I put my Aventurine carved flowers, bearing in mind, I've got a lot to tell you about carving, I'll say that in a second, but can we do these with hematite? Can I put these together, Linda? Would you give me a yes?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt.
Without a shadow of a doubt. I'm a little bit too excited about this combination. It's almost like lifts the green, doesn't it? From the hematite.
Yes.
Oh,
no, that's perfect.
Yes. Right, so hematite is coming up very, very shortly. Your English bundle is coming up shortly, English Seaside bundle. Right now, they're launched, they are available to you. You can get as many as you want. 0800 644 655 in the phone lines. You can join me on the web. Lots of you join me. They're going to £10. Under £10. They have to, because it's £10 and under. Every single one is carved. Now let me explain a little bit about gemstone faceting and carving and polishing. When you start off learning how to cut a gemstone, what you will learn first of all is how to polish. Every gemstone is polished differently. Some gemstones can be polished, others can't. A lot of it depends on the crystal makeup of the gemstone, its crystal structure. 7 different crystal structures, or 7 different crystal systems in your genuine gemstone industry. But you also have on top of that minerals. Minerals are very, very different. Bearing in mind, you might get a Brazilian amethyst, you might get an African amethyst. The way you would cut one from Brazil is very different to the way you would cut one from Africa, just because of the minerals that have formed the gemstone. The same basic composition, but you may have sort of stronger, more of one element than another. That makes it more difficult in one particular to cut than the other. But it's not just about being able to cut. You learn to polish first, then you learn to facet. The facetiers, they're known as, if you become to a level of being able to facet. In our workshops, we used to have workshops in Thailand where we would teach how to facet. We had sort of not university, but like a higher education where you could learn how to facet your gemstones. And faceting took 3 years to learn how to facet. Even though you might have took 3 years, it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to graduate and you'll be able to be a faceter. You might only ever be a polisher. Polishing is a skill, but then I know. So you work all your life and you might not become a faceter. You have to not only just to be an amazing faceter, you don't just have to be able to understand how to facet a gemstone. It's every different variety of gem would be cut differently. Every different gemstone from different locations would be cut differently, even though it's the same gemstone. And what you also have, if you think about it, is carving. Now carving is the elite. If you can carve, you are at the highest caliber you can be of a cutter and a gemstone. So polishing is the first thing you learn to do. Faceting is the second. Carving is the elite. Once you're able to carve your figurines, once you're able to carve your sort of animal figures, that is the creme de la creme of lapidary. And you've got every single one of these carved by obviously one of the top quality lapidarists, because otherwise they wouldn't be on that level of carving. So there's 3 different levels, or the 3 main levels. There are other levels in between each, of course, but if you want to the top level would be a carver. If you're able to be a carver, you can get yourself into some of the highest caliber gemstones. But not every gemstone can be carved, and when you get a gemstone like this, look at that detail. Could you imagine you slipped concentration went for 1 little second, that's you ruined the stone. So bear in mind that's on both sides, carved all the way around. Now there's a little groove in the inside of each one, which allows it to be sort of wrapped. I mean, could you use these in Soutache, Linda? I know you're one of our Soutache, or our Soutache experts.
Yeah, you could, because of that.
That slight,
that
it's got
edge,
a slight
that
groove.
that nice flat groove. In fact, they would look stunning, wouldn't they?
Oh, I think they would look
Soutache,
stunning, but
they really would. Yes, they would. Yeah, I mean, it would be quite nice actually to do a multicoloured Soutache braided necklace, but just using those stones and perhaps some tiny green Aventurine. So you got all the colours of the rainbow in your Soutache, but just one colour gemstone running through it.
oh, that
would
sounds
look
lush.
nice. Yeah, it would look really nice.
And for anyone who's watching for the first time, who's hearing Soutache and thinking, sorry, what? Would you be able to explain just a rough summary of what Soutache is?
Yeah, Soutache is an age-old medium that was first really started in this sort of 16th century, whereby people wove braids into various patterns in clothing. Then it sort of escalated and it got into sort of military clothing on epaulets and all sorts of things. Then it went back into, particularly into Edwardian clothing with those sharp, you know, the sharp nipped-in waists and then the bustles, and you've got a lot of Soutache work on that, whereby they wove all the cords, the Soutache braids, into various formations. And now it's really hit big time in jewellery making. It's coming in from Eastern Europe. Some of the pieces that they make in Eastern Europe are just awesome. Literally, in the definition of the word awesome, they are mind-blowingly beautiful.
So are yours.
Well, I'm just like a little drop in the ocean compared to what's out there, but it's a great medium to work with. It's not particularly a quick fix, so if you're looking for a quick fix, that won't do it for you. But it's something that you can pick up, a bit like they did in the 16th century, 17th century, picking up their cross stitches and things. You can pick them up and just work while not watching TV in the 16th century. That would have been a find, but no, it's something that you pick up and work on as a project.
So if you're thinking, oh, I'm interested in that, don't worry, we do workshops you can come and join us on. Linda's available for you. You can drop us a wee message on Facebook. You can drop us a wee message. She's not available for hire, no, we don't send Linda out. She's our resident designer. You can't steal her from us. But if you do wish to get in contact with us, drop us a wee message, drop us a wee email, JewelleryMaker.com, info@JewelleryMaker.com is the message service. Drop us a wee email and we can get any information, anything you're looking for. Linda can help, and of course if we don't know the answer, we will find out for you. So Josie, lovely to see Evelyn, Susan, Claire, Veronica's in, Anonymous is in, Sonia's in for $6.95. No chance. Hold on, stop the bus. I don't understand. The highest quality of lapidaries. So if you think about all the people in the world that are the creme de la creme, the top of their business, the top of their quality of whatever it is they do, whether they be a glazier, whether they be a plumber, whether they be a seamstress, if you're the best at what you do and you're the highest caliber, you can therefore command a higher price. We are giving you a price point that we shouldn't even be at any strand whatsoever, never mind the highest quality of carving. I don't think it should be at $6.95. I think you're getting a great steal. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I genuinely mean it. For the amount of stones you've got, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, roughly 27. 27 for $6.95. That's, for me, shockeroony. I've got to move on to your star buy. I don't want to. I think it's wrong. 26 pence. A hand carved Linda, help me.
Oh, what?
26 pence, hand carved, both sides. What? I don't understand.
No, I don't get that, because you would pay more if they were plastic. So it just doesn't. It's beyond credulity, isn't it? You wouldn't go into a bead shop and buy a plastic one of those for 26p. You wouldn't.
Why would you pay more for faux than you would for real? It's like buying it's like buying a fake Louis Vuitton bag but paying more for it than a real one.
Exactly.
Well, you wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't.
Or Gucci or I don't know, Guess or any other bags you can buy out there.
And you know, there's a place for every type of medium in jewellery making. I do realise that, but once you've worked with gemstone, particularly gemstone at these prices, it's going to be a revelation, isn't it?
That's 27 rings. And look at that as a ring. Nobody else is going to have the same one as you. Even if you have 27 rings that you make the same, they're never going to be identical anyway, are they?
No, and they make the most fabulous big necklaces, these on-trend. I keep saying about these big on-trend necklaces now with woven chains and things within them. And they just make that ideal last row because they give you that sort of little looping. So you haven't got that flat sort of base row.
That sort of
you've got
curve.
so you've also got there, you've got a beautiful gemstone, beautiful faceting on it, and a beautiful shape. So you've got everything that you need for a jewellery maker, really.
I can't believe it. And many of you will have actually got Aventurine within your collection in bundles. Remember we did lots of 10 strand, 20 strand, 15 strand, 25 strand bundles. Not that I was part of that in any way. Producer Martha, hiya. Oops. Giving the game away. Lovely to see so many of you there, but for 27, hand carved, both sides hand carved, elite quality. Well done to you. Now I might have some left. If I revisit it, I might do that because I really like them, and I think you need to make sure you've got them. Oh, they go with it. Oh, sorry. Star by. Oh, I have a hairband. Another, well, I'm making it a tiara actually. And a ring. Oh my goodness. I have a ring and a bracelet for you. Oh, what a treat. And look at that. We're beading buddies. What a great opportunity for you today. I feel pretty with this on. I feel pretty. I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. Three strands for £10. £3.33-ish per strand. Linda, $3.33 for all of it. It's making me think of lemon curd.
£3.33 per strand.
$3.33 per strand. Well, it's £10 for all of it.
Wow. I wonder what you're doing with the one then. I thought you were magicking the price.
I don't know. I just because whenever I get a tiara, Scott gives me a wand.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's not really a tiara. I think it's more of a hairpiece.
That's really nice actually. It'd be lovely for prom, wouldn't it? A lovely prom hairpiece. That.
Oh,
Fabulous.
I'm gonna stay this way. I'm not looking at you because I don't want to see it. It's just so you can see. Oh, I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. $9.95. It's not even $3.33 per strand. We're giving away now. What we do is give you an opportunity by putting 3 strands together that we know you could either work with them together. We think these go really well. Do you think they go well, Linda?
Definitely summer jewellery. Definitely.
So the reason we put them together isn't just because they go together, but it's basically to clear some vault locations. So whenever you see a bundle, it's because we've got lots and lots of jewellery or gemstone strands on its way to us, and so they're not waiting in transit. We need to clear locations. This will clear 3 locations. They've got the same quantity in the vault. So we put them together, give you a variety of shapes, a variety of colours. Sometimes the bundles go perfectly together. Sometimes they're bundled together just quite simply to clear the vault. We bundle them together, which means we have quicker opportunity to offer it to you. We don't have sort of 3 minutes per piece in airtime, which would be about 9 minutes of airtime. And airtime can cost a lot of money. So if we put them together, it's less airtime, which therefore we save in the airtime, but by losing on the price of the strands, going to a price where I can't get them for you again, you get to take advantage of getting a bundle. So yes, you have to get 3, but you get a saving. So you're getting all 3 for £10, $9.95. I'm pretty much in love with this right now. And I'm going to be honest, I wasn't in love with it as much as I am now. I've got this on my head. See, when you see what jewellery can be made from it, it makes me like it more. I love how the yellow's in the middle of the flowers. I probably wouldn't have done that. Like daisies, a blue daisy. When have you ever seen a blue daisy? Are you gonna find me a blue daisy, are you, Martha? Producer Martha's gonna find me a blue daisy.
That'll be a first, keep it.
Apparently it's called a margarita.
A marguerite.
Isn't that a drink?
Yeah.
Or a marguerite?
A marguerite.
Do you know what she's talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you
now.
do?
Yeah.
I'm not very good with flowers. They don't live very well. Oh no! I'm seeing my mum tonight, and I love my mum to bits, and she got me flowers for my birthday. They've all died. They're all house plants. They've all died, apart from one. Oops, one is still living. I think it's a cactus. It's not. It's. I don't know
I
what
can't
it is,
even
but
keep
still alive.
cactuses. I mean, I love poinsettias at Christmas, but you know, the day after Christmas, they've gone boom.
Oof.
Yeah, they just don't. I just can't. I just don't work. They say don't work with animals and children. I can't work with plants.
No, me neither. My daffodils have gone brown. Brown and like lying flat over.
bad
They're a
luck.
sorry sight to see, but I didn't want to throw them out just in case my mum will probably be able to bring them back to life. Right, can we see this blue margarita? Marguerite, is it? I'm calling it a margarita. Is it Marguerite? Oh, there it is! Oh, yay! I can see it now. I've just seen it. If you type in one of those search engines, blue marguerite, is that what it's called? Margarita flower, you'll be able to find it. It's just like these. It's just like that. Do you think our Beading Buddies did it on that?
Well, we do get inspiration, definitely from flowers, without a shadow of a doubt. Yes, so I think so.
Oh, loving it. Now maybe you got that wire earlier with Lucy. Very, very similar colour. I'm not sure gauge-wise if it's the same, but a similar colour. You can add to the same order. Presenter Lucy was on with you earlier today. One post and packaging or shipping and handling in any one day. You've got for yourself an opportunity to make yourself a great, great treat. Oh, I do like these. It'd be a lovely bundle to make on Easter. Obviously, oh, actually, I've said that. You won't have it for Easter Sunday, but you'll have it just after when you're sitting munching your Easter eggs. Chocolate. £9.95 for the 3 of them. Now, I'll just hold them out so you can see. Intense blue howlite. Yeah, that's howlite. When did you ever see blue howlite? Exactly. It's a brand new strand this month, 10 by 8mm, and you've got for yourself 330 carats of yellow spotted agate faceted rounds, 12mm, which are these ones here. And then at the top, you've again got 12mm rounds. They're the greyish white agate faceted rounds. 340 carats of those, 330 carats of your yellows, and 130 carats of your howlite, which is giving you in total over 700 carats of genuine gems. Oh yes. Eric's in, Patricia's in, Mary's in, Irina's in, Vivian's in, Michelle's in, Ron's in, Margaret's in. Ron's got a couple of these. I'm thinking gents jewellery. I really am. But for $9.95, I love the way that producer Phil's just started with us and he's seen prices like this. Start as you mean to carry on, Phil? This is the way to do it. Can I keep this on my head? I can do what I want. I love that. £10 and under. I've only got 15 minutes left, so I'm going to try and bring you as much as I can in that short amount of time, if that's all right. Just to let you know, this was really naughty of me, but these 2 strands are the same shape and go together gorgeously. Howlite and Labradorite. Let me just put this back for you. Put it back here. Wow. Let me just see. No. Oh, now I don't have it here, but what I'm going to do is show you. Spinning it. Ah, this is gorgeous. Oh, yes. Cannot wait to get this in my hands. A little bit excited about this. I didn't even know this was in the building.
That's beautiful.
How exciting is this? But you're just gonna have to wait. Not yet. But now, the moment has arrived. You've been seeing this since 5 o'clock, about 15 minutes to prepare for it. Are you ready? The graphics are in. You can join me straight away at 0800 644 655 on that free phone number from a UK landline, or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com. Get prepared. Only 40. First come, first serve. Everybody saw this about 5 o'clock or just before 5 with the lovely Lucy and Gemma Crow. So in love with this. 725 carats, metallics. Make me think of peacocks, peacock metallics. Linda, are you a fan? Is that a silly question?
It is a crazy question, actually. I think when I first started here at Jewellery Maker, we didn't have hematite for probably, 6 to 12 months.
Yep.
We didn't have any hematite. And then when I saw it, I just fell deeply in love with it. I just love the diversity of hematite. It's just got that edge to it somehow. All shades of hematite look stunning, and I think it's a gemstone that can be really successfully coated with these rainbow peacock colours. And the hematite tends to sort of take it in as if it is sucking in a rainbow.
It soaks it up, doesn't it? It's sort of it's that metallic nature that hematite has. Hematite, I always see when I go on holiday in Spain, they always tend to have it because it's a gemstone that can be used as a magnet.
That's right.
So it's a gemstone. You find a lot of sort of magnetic bracelets when you go on. Well, I've always saw them in Spain. Every time I go to Spain, I see these lovely magnetic hematite bracelets, and they're massively popular. I think they'll go lovely when you've got a nice tan as well. But bearing in mind, over 20% of the stock is gone, probably more so than that. The price isn't even in. 40% is gone now, so not far off half. Bearing in mind, look how long this strand is. Again, for the other half of the abacus.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the weight of them. Can't even hold it. I'm pulling it out as tight, as taut as I can, and it's so weighty. 725 carats. It's the biggest carat weight of the night so far. Now, please bear in mind, if you've got it in your web basket, you will need to confirm and check it out as soon as you can, because that doesn't secure it as being yours. That just shows us that you're interested. But if you do wish to check it out, you will need to do so as quickly as possible. It's $7.95. Oh, you would think with it being a brand new strand, 12 millimeters, so popular, the gems that are on fashion at the moment, the gems that are on trend, that price point would be what, $9.95? You think we would squeeze it under £10? You wouldn't think we would go under £10 with change. I mean, we are changing it up tonight. Oh yes, and it goes with you can see those greens. It's like a golden green. Goes lovely with those pyrites that we had to look at earlier. Just get them back in there for you so you can see. Maybe you saw your pyrite. Maybe you've got yourself your labradorite. How fab are these? How much are we loving this? Loving it. Christine's loving it. Anthony's loving it. Gail, Rachel, Judy, Sharon, Christopher's in, Mark's in. They've got, there are 15 left. That's it. 15. So Aberdeenshire, Cheshire, you're there as well. Merseyside, great to see you. Lots of multi-bids in there. I'll take away the pyrite. If you want some, there is still some available. I will take away the labradorite. We've not done it yet. You've not missed out. Don't worry. It's part of a trio that's coming up. That's a dreamy trio that's going to be in the 7 o'clock hour for you, that one. Well done, Jeanette's in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. Lovely to see you, Jeanette. And June in Essex, you've got yourself a couple. Well done. And Carol and Christine, Merseyside, Hampshire, Cheshire, Anonymous. Great to see you all. Thank you so much. And that's one shipping and handling, even though it's the biggest carat weight of the night so far of 725 carats. Now, I'll leave some with you. There's still some available, and there are still some Aventurine. So just so you can see them one last time together, I would have that as a bundle. What do you think? Linda, do you like it?
Definitely. Definitely.
Definitely. I love it. Loving it like that. I will leave it with you. Now, a cloudy grey quartz, and I have some black rutile quartz version of this as well, hopefully coming up later. All going well. I can't promise it to you, but hopefully. Love, love, love this. Wait till you see. Make me want to have a wee party, a wee festival party. So, with a little helping hand from our, oh, I can't get it, hold on. Ah, thank you. If I put, oh, our new producer Phil has had an idea. He's putting the grey with the leaves. What a combination. Oh, 14 by 10 millimeter for each one. Would you put them with the flowers, Linda?
Yes.
What do you think? Yes. Oh, didn't even have to think about that. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
because if you look at Aventurine closely, the sheen that comes off it is fairly cloudy grey,
Yes.
so it does really work.
Oh, I love that. And then, what do you think if we put in a wee bit of Lapidary? Wouldn't that be a little bit cheeky of us? Because Labradorite's got some lovely greys and greens in there.
There's your 3-strand necklace again.
3-strand necklace.
Yeah, straight away.
Straight away.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that. So we've still got some carved flowers for you. Labradorite hasn't come up yet. Don't worry, you've not missed it. What we are loving here are these carved flowers. They are magical. Carved leaves, sorry. So again, everything we were talking about with the carving of the Aventurine, you've got again with the carving of every single one of these, and they are dreamy, aren't they just? Genuine, dreamy, carved, cloudy grey quartz. Grey, I think, looks lovely. If you like, you're sort of like you were saying earlier, that monochrome, but not too black and not too white. The grey is always a nice introduction to it as well,
that's
isn't it?
right. Some people just can't wear black close
I
to the
don't look
skin.
so good in black. I don't think.
Well, I think when you look at people who are wearing black, you think they look phenomenal, but some people look in the mirror and think, no, I really shouldn't be wearing black.
I look ill.
So that's the happy medium. These colours to me are the sort of halfway house type things.
Yes.
You know, you yearn to wear the dark dramatic colours, but if you can't quite, then just go on the hues, the shades of it, you know, with a touch.
I like that idea.
Yeah, that looks fantastic.
These are from the English Seaside bundle actually,
Looks
which we
beautiful.
still have a few left of if you fancy. Really quite pretty with the carved flowers. You can make that into a sort of idea of I'm thinking of festival hippie idea, just because I like leaves in your hair.
Yeah,
I think
you
it looks pretty.
know, a couple of years ago, talking about festivals, I made a long ear, you know, the lot that goes around the ear and then comes down to shoulder length. They would
I
look
like that.
fantastic coming off. They look like the feathers, you know, give it like a feather effect
that's
and have
why
them in
I like them
graduating
so much,
drops.
I think.
Yeah.
And we have got some rose quartz coming up later that would go dreamily with them. The rose quartz in grey I'm obsessed with. £8.95 is all we're looking at for these. And carved, every single one carved by hand. Huge amount of them. 14 by 10 millimeter. Bearing in mind, what you can do is colour match them as well. So as you can see, some are darker in the greys, some are lighter. Take them off the strand, colour grade them, graduate them yourself. You can do that no problem. And you've got £8.95 hand carved, really, really pretty petals. We go quite nice in a tiara. I'm thinking for a winter wedding. What do you think? Is that too much grey for a winter wedding? Can you put that with your pearls? Do you like that?
Definitely.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
love it.
let's face it, you know, not every wedding is a first timer, is it? So
Oh, this is
So
true.
I mean, my auntie got married. She was for the second time, and that was she was in her mid-50s. And strangely, I recall she wore sort of pale greens like the Aventurine, and she had a big silver grey hat.
Oh.
So you know, we don't have to think of the first time.
Yes,
you know,
exactly.
long
It doesn't
white dress
necessarily
wedding.
have to be white or ivory.
Yeah,
It could be.
yeah.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Right, so jumping on to our clear quartz. Oh, there it is. Jumping in there, saving our... It's huge. Guess how many times this has been seen? Once. On Sunday, it was premiered. Oh. don't even have 100 of these left. Flew out the door the first time it was seen, leaving his only... Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't take that this low. This low, that, this low, this low. For that, so... Because what, sorry? It launched on Sunday. Bearing in mind on a Sunday, we can do maybe things that we couldn't do during the week, because on a Sunday you think, well, hold on a minute, we might have viewers who don't usually join us during a weekday. We'll try and do something different to encourage them. We're holding that same price for you on a Thursday. But you know what happens on a Thursday? Oh, you do, don't you? Those of you who are regular viewers will know that the way we work in our company, we work in a 7-day fortnight. So when it's our Thursday, we've technically started the weekend. It's our Friday, it's our weekend. We're not with you Friday, Saturday, Sunday on this shift side. So on a Thursday night, that's when we bring you the Thursday weekend, in effect, price points, because we're getting prepared for the weekend. For us, this is a Friday night price point. We are bringing you the same prices it premiered on Sunday, with the final 78 available. They are faceted to perfection, dreamy as you like, and natural, completely natural quartz. Quartz, as you know, is very cloudy naturally. We just saw some lovely grey cloudy quartz, so nothing wrong with it, it's lovely. But to be able to get clarity and brilliance like that, like Linda was saying, maybe it's not our sort of first time wedding. If I put these in, I mean, that would be dreamy in it itself, wouldn't it? Or maybe mother of the bride as well.
Yeah, if you're wearing, because a lot of mums of the bride wear silvers, don't they?
Yes. Silvers or sort of lilacs. Lilacs and grey go gorgeous together. Oh, and then maybe if you had the black onyx earlier. Flying out the door. So they flew out the first time they were seen. We've only got about 78 of them left. Oh, sorry, I thought you said we had 78. Oh, 78 were allocated the first time they were seen. Forgive me. I picked that up incorrectly. Forgive me. So we have plenty then. Oh, good. Good, good, good. So you can multi-bid on this one. Don't feel guilty. Don't feel like, oh gosh, what if I get one, someone else can't get one. We've got a good, well, actually, in saying that, we've got over 27,000 likes on Facebook. We don't have that many on available. So we've got about 100 or 200 roughly, and 248, yet we have 27,000 people who like us on Facebook, which means that wouldn't even cover a third of you. That's crazy, isn't it? Suzanne's in, Gwyneth's in, Christine's in. All web bids so far. If you want to join me in the phone lines and you don't know how to do it, 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Oh yeah, free from the landline. Give us a wee call. Do you know what? Even our sister channel's a couple of pennies per minute, which is great. Lapidary. How lovely are these together? Vivian's in London, well done to you. Lots and lots of web interest as well. Staffordshire, Derbyshire, Yorkshire, Hampshire. Great to see you all. Oh, that's coming up later as a really cheeky trio. Oh, I'm in love. Are you in love, Linda?
Totally, completely and utterly. And if Sheila had been standing here, that wouldn't be on your hand now. She'd be at the building with it.
Half inched.
Totally.
If you're watching for the first time, Sheila is one of our other resident designers. Sheila and yourself, did you both join at the same time?
Yeah,
you started together, didn't you?
Yep, we did.
I remember. Was I the first person you worked with? No.
I'm not sure, you know, it was back in the old building, wasn't it?
Would it be either myself or Alan, probably?
Oh, yes. Yes, it probably was. Yes, I think it was you.
I think it was me.
I think it was.
I think we did our first
Because I couldn't understand a word you said. Not a word. But now I translate in my head.
Did you just hear Tom? That's why he started giggling. He was like, we still can't.
Yeah.
Right, guys. Normally that's fine, but I have a cold today, so be nice. Star bye.
style.
I didn't say 3 strands to anyone for £10, but I probably should have done. I thought I'd keep a wee surprise for you. We've got lots and lots coming up for you tonight. Lots and lots of treats. I'm going to bring you... Oh, yes. Lots and lots to show you. Lots and lots to show you. This is dreamy. Oh, wonderful. So you've got white magnesite there, drums which are 13 by 8mm. You therefore have your puffy coins. Puffy coins are of your genuine Jasper, fancy Jasper, and then finished off with a gem that I love, Pyrite. Have you ever heard of Pyrite? It's a lovely gemstone named after Colonel von Preen, thought to be the last gemstone to be named after an actual person. Really, really dreamy. Pyrite is a gemstone that was featured in Vogue magazine, some of our jewellery many, many years ago on our sister channel. We've got lots of jewellery at the moment actually being featured in Vogue magazine, OK magazine, Hello magazine, which is lovely. That's our sister channel, Gems TV and Rocks TV. But what you're seeing here is a gemstone that was voted a lovely, very popular spring gemstone, your Pyrite, when it came out. Stunning. Well, not when it came out, obviously it's been around for years, but when it's first sort of hot on the trend, hot on the press, really, really popular was your genuine Pyrite. I always think of it when I think of spring. For me, it gives you a spring in your step. Really, really lush. And then you've got inside there your magnesite. Magnesite is a little bit similar to your Iolite in its colour, if you have a look at it, the sort of greys that you get. Really lovely and quite effortlessly simple and stunning and subtle. Not too ostentatious. Quite lovely indeed. Whoa, what do you think, Linda? Are you a fan?
I'm a fan of every gemstone, so consequently, I mean, I suppose if you're honest, you have to say that they're a favourite, don't you? But every gemstone works for me, simply because of the different ways that the colours come out of it, the little inclusions in it, and everything's just so charming about gemstones. Interesting is the word, I think.
I like that.
And you know what? I was playing with my little granddaughter at the weekend, and I bought her some of the, well, it was free actually on one of the kiddies' comics, and I was showing her how to make elasticated bracelets and that, and I was handling the freebies, and I thought how warm they were, and this, that, and the other, and then you go back to the nice coolness of gemstones.
Genuine gems.
Yeah.
You can always feel that coolness of your genuine gems. Now, if you're looking at it thinking, well, I love that, but I have no idea what I would do with it. This was made by Susan, one of our beading buddies. Or Sue, sorry, forgive me. There's Sue, there's Susan, and there's Rosanna. There's 3 lovely ladies who are our beading buddies. How gorgeous is this? I actually saw it from across the studio, and it kept catching my eye. Very bright, very elegant, very springtime. And then there's a wee matching pair of earrings as well. How cute are they? May I try this on? It's really lush. So how much would you expect for 3 strands? Well, you know it's gone under £10 because I promised you that. That was a bit silly, wasn't it? What do you think? £10 for 3 strands? Is that a little bit naughty? Oh, it's gorgeous from there, isn't it?
You see, this is the thing with making jewellery as well. If you can sort of nab a passerby when you're making jewellery, just try it on them, because it takes on a whole new thing in inverted commas.
Yep.
You know, you've got the static bust and everything, but there's something about putting it onto the person, and it just comes to life.
And you feel the weight of it when you see it against the skin tone.
The skin tone is what does it, yeah, the warmth of the skin.
Because for me, I saw those bright white magnesites and I thought, oh gosh, they're stunning. Really, and I really quite like this design. I wouldn't have thought the sort of half flower style idea.
It's beautiful, and it's really, really, really on trend. Really on trend. A
Feels
lot of
fashionable all of a
Spanish
sudden.
designers are doing a lot of jewellery like that now.
I do love Spanish designers. I do love Spanish jewellery. The sort of holiday always makes me think of holiday. Just so you're aware, we had to take it to $9.95, and I've just been told by my producer it's somehow gone to $8.95. It wasn't supposed to. She's a little bit upset. I'm not going to pretend she's not. She is, because the computer broke. But she says enjoy it as long as all three of them go. All three. All of the strands, all three in the bundle are allocated with the quantity that we've got. Then she'll be happy. But what a treat! And if I squeeze those earrings in there as well, what a treat! You know, you don't have to use them together. Of course you don't. But we've bundled them together because we think they do look really, really good together. Anonymous is already in West Lothian. Lovely to see you. Thank you very, very much. A treat and a half, and they would go also with, I genuinely believe, your carved flowers. Wouldn't they go quite lovely together?
Beautifully together. Yeah, can you imagine that sort of half fantasy flower that's been made there, and then in between the pre-night, pop one of the Aventurine ones in as well.
Oh yes. It's all about the flowers. Anonymous is in Essex, Barbara's in Lancashire. Quite a lot of Anonymous joining us tonight. Thank you very much. The Outer Hebrides. So great to have you. So I know this looks like a little bit of much to look at, so I'm going to take the earrings out the way. I'm going to take the necklace that was made from our beading buddies out of the way as well, and I'm just going to take the Aventurine away. And again, if you manage to get the hematite, how awesome would that be with it? Would that work? Do you think that could go?
Yeah, I think.
Is that too much?
No. I mean, it might be for some people.
Yeah.
But the thing about making your own jewellery is just experiment, and if you don't like it, don't do it. It's
What's
not
the
like
back?
going to a shop and looking for it, is
Yeah.
it? And sort of seeing loads of things that you don't like. Try it, and if you quite like it, wear it, and then if you go off it, take it apart and make something else.
Because they're always your gemstones. They're not going to go to
Exactly.
waste.
Nope.
You can always
Never.
change them.
You can remodel them anytime you want.
So just gotta restrand it, do whatever you want, whatever you need. And these findings, would these go with it? I know I keep picking them up, but I think those colour, that colour would
Bronze
go.
goes with everything. It's just
Does
that
it?
Nice backdrop. Yeah.
Oh,
Lovely.
I love that. Lots of you are on the lines. Thank you very much, Barbara and Tracy and Anonymous. Try and check it out when you can. I'm not trying to rush you, just to let you know we're about to move on. You're getting all three strands for not even £3 a strand. Well, what? Yeah, shy of £3 a strand. That's awesome. Great to see you. Thank you very, very much. We're just going to go to a really, really short break, just explaining how to get involved. If you're a regular viewer, you probably know that already, so it gives you time to top up your tea, get ready, because we're going to be joining Linda on the other side of this for Thrifty Thursday.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy, and we have our fabulous guest designer Linda with us. She's been with us for the past hour and 15 minutes, and she's going to be with us all the way through till 9 o'clock. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. It's nice to work in the evening, actually.
It's nice to have you. We miss the guest designers of an evening. It's the first time we've had you properly of an evening, isn't it, really? And it's lovely. Now, we've given you this kit to work with and have a wee play with. This was got a red quartz in it and our blue sodalite. Now I quite like the shapes that you had to work with there. Did you, I mean, you've only just got it, you've not had it for long.
No. No, it's great. I love these top drilled rounds.
Are they quite easy to work with?
Very easy to work with. They give you a round which nobody's frightened of working with as a newbie. You know, everybody immediately will go, as a new jewellery maker, go to round gemstones.
Yes.
But because these are top drilled, they're drilled on the very sort of top sphere of it, and they're sort of drilled at the North Pole end as it were. They also give you a little drop. You can see on there, so see how there's the beading thread going through the top. So you inevitably get this little drop, which you can make with round gemstones, but it's done for you there.
Yeah.
So it just gives you a different bit of creativity on the round gemstone. They make great flowers, actually.
I was going to say, you could put them back to back in a wee circle,
yeah, they make great flowers.
Whoa, and then the match with the reds of your quartz.
Yeah, I think I actually do like those two gemstones together. I like the diversity of them. And again, when you look at something instinctively, you might think, oh, whoa, that won't work. But put it together in a piece of jewellery and you will see that all gemstones work together no matter what.
So talking about putting them in a piece of jewellery, our Linda's been working with them and we're going to be able to see this as a whole kit coming up for you at 7 o'clock. Also coming up, we have, now this is the bundle I was talking about, have you seen this bundle yet, Linda?
I've just had a passing glance on it because I noticed the tiger's eye tinies. They are glorious.
Acidic lemon.
Oh, they're glorious, aren't they?
So I am in love with these faceted tiger's eyes.
How the dickens do you facet?
A 2mm tiger's eye.
I don't know.
I'm loving it though. Lots and lots of rondelles in there and your pyrites, and they're faceted coins for you as well. I quite like those. Oh. So 7 o'clock hour as well as that kit. So 7 o'clock for the kit, 7 o'clock hour. Between 7 and 8, we will bring you this rubies.
I know.
What do you mean next? We're doing rubies now? Oh, you worried me there. I thought, hold on a minute, I can't do them now. 8 o'clock, that's all right. In my final hour with Linda, we're going to be bringing you a full strand of rubies, and it's not going to be at £90. It's not going to be at £80. You'll need one note.
Really?
One note and you can own this.
Wow.
Not a joke.
Wow.
One note. And it's not a £100 note. Oh yes, and that one note you might even, if Martha's feeling generous, producer Martha, get change from that one note. Oh yeah, and then finally,
That's stunning.
What a trio. Now, have you got this, Linda?
Yes, I've
You
just
have.
literally started over here with it now. I'm just starting to link.
Oh yes, you are.
I'm hoping to get through, you know, I've been talking about these three graduated strands, these 3 drop strands.
Yes.
I'm hoping to do that with these because the opal has got that beautiful opalescence, as it were. Then you're getting the schiller out of this labradorite.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love how the tassels are going there.
Oh, the graduation of tassels. They're lovely on your end of your curtains and your the drop things, wouldn't it? What are they called?
Tiebacks.
Both of those.
That's a
sort
stunning
of grand
bundle.
fancy one.
That's a stunning bundle. The quality of both gemstones are amazing.
Oh yes, so that's coming up for you in the 8 o'clock hour with Linda. We'll be able to see what she's been up to. So I'll leave you to it.
Right.
Well, I'm still going to be annoying you and asking you questions.
That's
but I'm going to
fine.
just do it from over there, so don't get you ill. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to leave Linda there, but we're going to get to stay with it. Would you want me to moonwalk? You can't see my feet, but I really was moonwalking. Right, I was. Right, forgive me because this chair squeaks. Oh, it's like a high chair for a child. Right, I'm so excited about this. Now you've not seen this yet, I don't think, Linda.
No,
Do you love them?
Oh, they're amazing.
Green Ocean Jasper. They're huge. Now, I was thinking, along with producer Martha, that these might work for your Soutache.
Yes,
even though they were drilled. Could you
No,
still
that's
use
fine.
them?
You could still use them as a cabochon. Yes, definitely.
Eek.
But they're stunning, aren't they? I like the variant shapes in them as well. Oh, that's
They're so cold on the skin.
There's unusually with Jasper, there's a glorious sheen on them, isn't there?
They are so lustrous, so gorgeous.
Markings are beautiful.
Hold on a minute. My favourite number is 6.
Right.
And my producer just said, Ali, it's stuck at £6.01. So that is the price you're getting them for.
That's a first. I've never ever seen that, ever, in nearly 4 years.
Producer didn't want to do that. My producer went, it's stuck.
I can
it's
categorically
broken.
tell everybody that that's never happened before.
Oh my word, $11.95 when these originally arrived. This is a joke. This is hilarious. My producer Martha just said, I'm not even kidding. That's less than half price. It should be $11.95 is where they've originally been seen.
How many have you got on there?
I've got a big 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 for £6.
So you're less.
And a penny.
You're less than 50 pence.
13, that would be...
Yeah, you're less than 50p, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
When you look at it
would be 12, would be 50p each, and you get 13, so not even 50p each.
Exactly.
Ooh, I'm loving it. And we have some fossil jasper coming up later in drops. Now, do you think the ocean jasper and the fossil jasper will look quite nice together? Where is it? Well, it's not coming up for a wee while, actually. Might be in my 8 o'clock hour even. Why are you angry? Don't be angry. Feel the love, Martha. Feel the love. Where is the love? Where's the love, Martha? She's not got love for the show controller. It's the thing that controls the price. My producer's allowed to do it, but for some reason it's not worked. Sylvia's getting 2 for the price of what 1 would normally be. So is June in Essex, so is Tony in Essex. Lovely to see you taking advantage. Just don't tell everybody. I would normally say don't put it on Facebook, don't tell anyone, because my producer Martha might find out, but it was producer Martha that's done it, so haha.
It's a great unisex gemstone, that ocean jasper.
Oh yes, and that would be quite nice if you were putting it into sort of surfer idea of pendant.
Yeah. My son's really, he likes his leather bracelets and just a leather sort of string really. And I made him a Jasper one at Christmas and he absolutely loved it and asked me to do another one.
Aww.
So just one of those, I mean now with Natalia with her leather and everything, just one of those sitting in like a Viking man's
cuff sort of idea.
Yeah, like, a really significant one. That would be all you would need, wouldn't it?
That sounds
for a
really
man,
nice.
yeah.
Oh, it sounds gorgeous. And there's the fossil jasper that I was talking about. Thank you ever so kindly to our Sam, whose birthday it was on Tuesday. Tuesday, wasn't it? Don't know why I wanted to say Monday there. Sam, a big happy birthday to our Sam.
Thank you.
She's going to show us the pictures later, she says. But she's got plenty of pictures and she promised me she had a lovely, lovely time. You got 500 photos? Oh my goodness.
My dad was like, stop.
Your dad is telling you to stop taking pictures. I think we might need the day off on Monday to see all Sam's pictures. Yeah, 500 of them might be here for a wee while. Right, Helen, if you don't see us on Monday, that's why we're looking at Sam's birthday pictures. So, still available for you on 0800 644 655. And Phil, it's his first proper day with us on Monday, so he's got the weekend to think, what have I let myself in for? Worry all weekend, and then come in on Monday and think, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Hee hee. Do you want to come and say hello, Phil? You are loud. Martha. Wonderful. This is our fill, everybody. Oh, you look ever so smart, doesn't he? Perfect.
This is what it looks like from the other side of the camera.
This is what it looks like. Are we having a nice week so far?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, so you've been in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So you've had 4 days with us.
Yeah, 4 days.
Long days, good days.
Not quite as long as what I'm used to.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. And you've been working, if I remember correctly, you're studying a degree in media.
I I finished.
You finished, so he's a graduate. You've got a degree in media.
Master's degree.
A master's degree in media, and you've been working in the cruise ships with your gemstone jewellery as well, haven't you? If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yes.
6 months on P&O.
So he knows about gemstones. He's got a master's degree. I think you're more qualified than all of us put together. Nice to meet you, Phil. I'm going home. No, lovely to see you. And you're going to be producing by yourself on Monday onwards.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, Martha will be in the gallery, but yeah. Hi to the 5, welcome to the team. All your messages in to Phil to say welcome to the team. We're really pleased to have him. You can message us for free on JewelleryMaker.com or drop us a wee text. Let Phil know what you're after. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, he'll be scheduling and be putting the shows together. So please do drop him a wee message. Give him your messages of support, and we'd love to hear from you. So lovely to see those of you still coming in. I'll leave that with you. This isn't coming up until, Sam, can you remember what hour you got this from? Was it the 6 o'clock, 7 or 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock. I love it, she's showing me fingers. 8 o'clock, she's having to count her fingers. The 8 o'clock hour, that fossil Jasper will be coming out. I'll leave that with you, still available. You can add it all together. What? They go together. Did you do it on purpose? Oh my goodness. In fact, let me do it this way. Putting them together forever. $10mm round and 250 carats. Wowza. What a combination.
Beautiful.
You like these, Linda?
I love them. I really, really do love them. I'm just seeing those in a long lariat style necklace.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps doing a loop with the labradorite, and then chain, and then a lab, chain, and then a lab, and then coming through to pass through that loop at the front, one of the agate Jasper drops.
Ah, no, that sounds delicious to me. But it does mean you need to get both.
Yep.
So you've already got, hopefully, your Jasper drops. If you've got a phone in your hand, please bear in mind it's a free phone number you can call us on UK landline. We were talking about this earlier, actually, with myself and producer Phil. He was asking if labradorite came from the Labrador Peninsula in Canada, and as you probably guessed, it absolutely does. It was first discovered there. Nothing to do with the Labrador dog, other than that it was also found there. But what you've got here is a gemstone that is renowned for its wonderful inclusions. Now the inclusions in this case are really good, because these inclusions give you an opportunity for what is known as a phenomenon stone. It gives you within this Labrador essence, but also Aventurine essence, which is the inclusions within the stone sparkling and shimmering right back at you. You can get a blue shimmer, you can get a golden shimmer, you can get a green shimmer, you can get varieties of different grey shimmer coming through. And what's so lovely about labradorite is this is completely natural. That's my favourite thing about it, I think, that it's natural. It's naturally this nice, it's naturally this good.
Yeah, it's a centre stage gemstone, isn't it?
Oh,
It's just got everything going for it. It's really sparkly, that one, that strand.
I think
it's the gold. There's a lot of gold in it,
well.
isn't there? Yeah.
And bear in mind, every labradorite, whether it's been found in the same location or a different location, it will have the same natural properties, but it might have more of one mineral than another. So bearing in mind, even though it's the same bearing in mind it's the same gemstone, same crystal structure, it might just have different properties from different locations that maybe give it more golden inclusions, give it more golden yellows, more greens, more shimmering. But the fact that these have been faceted as well, in what I call the golf ball facet, because the quality of the facet that you've got, pretty special indeed. 250 carats you've got for yourself here, 10mm rounds for each one individually. So lustrous, as well as the shimmer, as well as the Aventurine essence. It's all going on in here. And it's the favourite gemstone of 2012 and 2013, voted for from Jewellery Maker by yourselves. So, with that in mind, knowing how popular it is, $9.95. Pretty low for that luster. Do you know this is the first gemstone my mum ever got from this company? She got a Lapidary set. And she said a lady stopped her when she was going to cross the road and she couldn't work out why this lady just started walking across the road. Mum was like, oh gosh, she did not even look to see if there's any traffic. The woman had noticed my mum's Labradorite sparkling from the other side of the road. She came over to ask her what it was. Now, I'm not saying it's a good idea to not look and cross the road if somebody has jewellery on. Still look and cross the road. But my mum was amazed that it was the sunlight. I know it's not often sunny in Scotland, but it was this day. And the sunlight had caught her necklace and the shimmer, was she could see it sparkling from across the road. Now, that is quite impressive, isn't it, Jas?
Yeah, and that's what sunlight does do to it, though. It chinks it, and then those peacock blues sort of jump out, don't they? But that particular one is absolutely stunning because it looks like it's almost got gold leaf coming on around the sides of it.
It's almost like the inclusions have more of a sort of golden than a sort of green inclusion or a sort of a silver sparkling inclusion. It's more of a
blue.
golden.
I can still see blue, but look at the gold. It's beautiful. Go nicely with the pyrites you had earlier as well.
Oh yes. So 10 millimeters faceted for you, dreamy as you like. We'll go with all the other Labradorite ones I've shown to you, all the pyrites that I've shown to you earlier, and most definitely I think it will go with your fossil if you haven't already got a hold of that, of your Jasper. Love, love, love that. Call me as soon as you can, and at $9.95 for a #1 gemstone, 2 years running, what a treat, what a way to go. Right, so in 15 minutes time, I'm going to be offering you 2 deluxe scoops that could make this. Now I hear, Linda, you quite fancied this yourself.
I did. I love it. I love it. I think that's the way to use those cubes in that. Almost an illusion necklace because you can't see that it's stranded on anything, can you? Beautiful.
We've got amethysts in there, fluorites in there, sunstone in there, labradorite in there, rose quartz in there, black onyx in there, lapis lazuli in there. It's all going. Now what you're seeing there is 1 deluxe gem scoop. You're gonna get 2. Say what? 2. By making it a star buy, and the only star buy of this hour, means we can go a little bit extra low and give you, well, very low, and give you more. Sound good to you? Absolutely. Right, some plain nouns for us now. Please excuse me, I've got a wee runny nose. Oh, sorry, I know it's not professional in any way, get my tissues out in the telly, but let me show you this. 8mm rounds, 180 carats, and lush, natural multi-gems. So you've got amethyst in here, rose quartz in here, citrine in here, clear quartz in here. What a combination. Now these are all gemstones that, what's lovely about these is they're instantly recognizable. You could go to probably any jewelers in the world and I'm more than likely going to have amethyst, going to have rose quartz, going to have citrine, going to have your white quartz and your clear quartz. What's lovely about this is it's something you can go elsewhere and compare. So you can have a look and say, right, all right, I've got some amethyst here. What can I get elsewhere with the same amount of money? We want you to be able to have these gemstones because they're collectible. They're birthstones. For example, your amethyst is your February's birthstone. You've got your citrine, which is November's birthstone. You've got your clear quartz in there, which isn't a particular birthstone, but it's lovely to have that opportunity to have a clear gemstone in amongst these. Now, if you love your beryls, you will love these because what you get with a multi-gem is more of a, or with this particular strand, is more of a pastel gem. So you're getting a sort of pastel gems without being the beryl family, with having the price point of the beryls. What you're getting for yourself here is a lovely mixture of quartzes and amethysts and citrines, a lovely, lovely strand of soft, elegant, pastel, fruity colours. and an 8mm round for each one, a lovely, lovely opportunity to cut the strand up and put them separately, or to have them together in the sort of mixed up way that they are for the moment. So Linda, do you normally cut the strand up and separate them, or would you have them the way they are like this?
Both, to be honest. I suppose it sort of depends on what I'm making at the time. But always, whatever gemstones you buy, always take them off the temporary strand, even if you think they look stunning on the temporary strands, because that's exactly what it is, a temporary strand.
Exactly.
And restrand it in the same way if you want to.
And you could just simply put your beading thread through the end.
That's right.
And then slip them on. Thread out after. So you could just, the way to keep them that way is just to thread your beading thread while it's still on that temporary strand, and then pull out after.
Exactly.
And if you can't do them all at once, just do maybe 3 at a time.
Exactly. I think that strand would look fantastic as a single strand like that, and I think it would look amazing colour blocked. So if you can take them off and put the deeper ones going through to the paler ones, I think that would look really striking.
Sort of asymmetric style necklace, are you thinking?
Ish, yes,
Sort of
because
the
you're probably
darker
going to
ones
get
then.
perhaps 5 darker ones and perhaps a couple of the next shade and going through, but all gemstones look nice. If they're clear, they're a clear gemstone.
Yeah.
They really look nice if they're slightly different hues, is to block them into their separate little colour. But again, they look stunning like that. Always keep 2 out in case you feel the need for earrings. So match your 2.
All right.
And then do the
That's a good handy tip. So price point wise, $9.95. I don't understand.
Nope.
Je ne comprends pas. I can say that now because producer Danny's not here, he's in Prague. He's half French, so he would always correct me as how to properly say it. What you have for yourself here is a great opportunity to try gemstones. You know what they're like, you know what to expect from a citrine, you know what to expect from an amethyst and a clear quartz. There and available for you. Just remember, when you see something you're after, do not miss out. Don't let it pass you by. At $9.95, I don't want to move on, but you're going to have to. Because I've got lots to bring you. Kunzite actually would go love Kunzite. You heard me correctly. And it would go so well with this strand. Wait to see these together. How lovely are they? So 60 carats for you of genuine kunzite, an 18cm strand and 16 by 14mm, the larger stones you've got from 5 by 4mm. They graduate all the way up for you. And lustrous Iolite. So let me just take away your beryl, not your beryl, forgive me, your multi-gem. And have a look at your spodumene family. I know, you're not going to forget that one in a hurry, are you? I love saying that. Spodumene.
Spodumene?
That's the family that your kunzite comes from.
Really?
Yeah, the
I've
spodumene
learned
family.
every day is a school day. I didn't know that.
Oh, well, to be fair, not many people say it because spodumene doesn't sound very feminine. Doesn't make you think of kunzite in any way, does it?
It isn't an attractive name, is it? You think they'd find something more like, less like margarine, really.
Yeah, spodumene. If you think about your corundum family, it's like your corundum, or it's like your zoisites, your sort of main family. Your rubies and your sapphires come from corundum. Your kunzite comes from your spodumene family. So, 18cm strand, 5 by 4mm, all the way up to 16 by 14mm. 60 carats of kunzite. 60 carats, no joke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stones in total. All a mixture of shapes. Now, for me, straight away, as a sort of newbie to jewellery making, if I was watching for the first time, I might think, gosh, there's a variety of shapes there. How would I go about using those?
They look great as a contemporary necklace. The shapes, they're all centre drilled anyway, so you can restrand them and they will look stunning.
Right.
There's something quite special about kunzite, that lilac hue that it's got is glorious. But if you shy away from putting them together, just link them together with chain.
Right.
Okay, you can have that on a shorter necklace, say a 20-inch, or go for the asymmetric longer necklace. Ooh. The classic long necklace, which is chain, gemstone, chain, gemstone. The interest will be there because of the different shapes.
Right.
So
don't shy away from the shapes.
No,
Embrace them.
Oh no, definitely. That's again the beauty of gemstone is the varying shapes and that. You know, you're not going to get that in any other mediums really, because let's face it, if they're machine produced, they're going to be shot out of a machine all the same shape because that's how it's programmed. But Mother Nature doesn't work like that.
No.
She
does not.
And that's the absolute stunning beauty of a gem like that. Are those gorgeous? I love the angular shapes.
So do I, and I've just noticed that the ones that are sort of rectangular shapes are checkerboard faceted.
They are.
Some of them are step faceted, and if I move it along, you can see the other ones are checkerboard faceted. Can you see that? So you get an authenticity card with anything that you order from us, anything that you fancy. Can you see that one's got a checkerboard faceting on it? So, £17.95 for your gorgeous genuine kunzite, 60 carats for you. You've got for yourself a full strand of 18 centimetres, our creme de la creme of genuine gemstones, but we're not going to stay there. We're taking it for you tonight to £12.95, but there are only 10 left. Can you believe we've taken natural kunzite to just £12.95?
This is a Tiffany gemstone as well, isn't it? I mean, Tiffany took kunzite on, didn't they, in the beginning? Like they did with Morganite. Tiffany got very excited about kunzite,
yes.
didn't they?
But Tiffany's launched kunzite, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly, they did.
Their head gemologist who found it.
Yeah.
Named it after himself.
Yeah. I don't blame him.
No,
not in the least.
Not.
I mean, if you find something like that, by all means, put it down to posterity and name it after yourself, because it's amazing. I love it.
Do you think he would go for changing it to Defoyite? Do you think he would? No.
I don't know. I quite like that. It's better than Brumwell light.
Give it a
You
go.
never know one of these
Half
days.
the stock's already gone on this one at £12.95. It's not going to be there for long at all. I'm going to squeeze in another opportunity, am I? Our Matrix collection. Let me get this for you. So, a couple left. I'll leave it with you. I know 12 net wins at ever that price. Oh, you're going to love these. Right, I'm going to show it to you in the box if I can. If it's not too shiny in the lid. You've got a variety of gemstones in there, multi-gems in there. I can definitely see some rose quartz in here, some apatite in here. I've got some labradorite in there for a neon apatite in there, iolite in there. Looks like some lemon quartz in there. Lots and lots going on for you there. What a treat indeed. Oh, yes. Oh my word. How much would you expect? Luxury Matrix collection, about £21? £24.95 is what they usually are. So if we could do something a little bit extra special, bear in mind we've only got 1-star buy in this hour, maybe we could take these to what, £21.95 instead of £24.95? Would that be? I mean, you're getting 8 different sections, all faceted for you, all rondelles, varying in size. Oh yes, you've definitely got tanzanite in there. Did you spy it? Iolite's in there as well, morganite's up there, kyanites, aquamarines. Oh, forgive me, I said that was your apatite. Aquamarines, golden beryl, neon apatite, and what's this one down here? The labradorite in there as well. Sorry, it's hard to see it from reverse and behind. But all faceted rondelles. You're going to get yourself 150 carats, variety of sizes, but all rondelles faceted for you. And you're getting tanzanite, iolite, beryl in there. You're getting yourself your genuine kyanite, aquamarine, labradorite, golden beryl, which is very difficult to get a hold of, and then you've also got in there finishing off with your neon apatites. 150 carats, £24.95 is where it should be. Where can we take it for you? How low can we go? £21.95. £14.95. You want to pop my face? Never heard of that before. Oh, like that. No, I didn't say bop, Director Chris. I said pop. I said pop. You're not going to come and bop me. $14.95. Might bop you though. I can't believe it. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. What a treat. Our matrix boxes all hand faceted. Every single one of those stones has been individually hand faceted. You've got a lovely selection. Great to work with the matrix boxes, Linda.
Definitely. It gives you an introduction to different gemstones. If I got that and I was making something, I would probably think, first of all, as a little charm bracelet. Then I think of a tumble of earrings, you know.
That sounds pretty.
And as far as the necklace is concerned, a chain again, interlinked with one each of the gemstones. So you've got 8 gemstones linked by chain, and then a big tassel
and
tumble.
Then I love sort of tactile jewellery, like drops and charms. Oh, I like that. I like the sound of that. Right, loving it. $14.95. You will need to be quick on that one. Free phone number 0800 644 655, or you can join me on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Either way, get them before they go. I'm shaking them, I'm excited. $14.95, £15, and you get 150 carats. Tanzanite is incorporated in that. Tanzanite, iolite, morganite, kyanite, aquamarine, lapidary, golden beryl, and finished off with your neon apatite. I think they're about to sell out, so hopefully you managed to get a hold of it. If you haven't, give me a wee call. Alrighty. Are you ready? 80% is already gone of all the stock that I've got available. It's only about 20% left, and hopefully if you put your name on it, you can have one. Fingers crossed. And it's only one post and packaging in any one day, so it doesn't matter how much you've got from us. Multi-bid with us until your heart is content. Lovely to see. It's going to sell out, so I'm going to leave that with you, and I'm going to move on to our Star by Deluxe Gem selection. Double trouble. I'm a little bit excited about this. Can I put this necklace on? Can I just do it? I'm just gonna do it. This was made by Sue, one of our beading buddies. Oh, this is gonna go with anything.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh. Would this be difficult to make, Linda?
No.
Our beading buddies don't get much time to make anything.
No, not at all. I mean, it looks to me as if it's been randomly stranded, like all the gemstones have been put in front of Susan, and then randomly strand them, and obviously graduated the drops, and it has just resulted in the most amazing necklace. I love those pops of black.
They're on elastic.
Is it really?
It's on elastic. That's why I'm looking at you really dodgy. Linda's talking to me, and I've got a face of confusion because I'm feeling it. I'm thinking, that's the elastic.
That's what a good idea that is. That eliminates the need for a
using up so much extra elastic that we've got.
Yeah, and it eliminates the need for a clasp, and it looks stunning. Such a simple, but the gemstone's doing all the work there.
And it's not too heavy. I know it looks gem heavy, but it doesn't feel,
fabulous.
carat weight wise, it doesn't feel heavy at the neckline.
It's just fabulous. It really is. I mean that from the heart. It's fabulous.
Oh, I just want to wear it with everything.
And it would work with everything too.
So, 500 carats in total because you're getting 2 of them. Can't believe you're getting 2. Uh-oh, the lid has come out. Oh no, oh no. Hold on a minute. Ooh. Oh. How did I do that? The tube's in my hand. The lid's stuck. Loving it. Sorry, Scott. I'll have some fun with that later. So you get 2 like this, 2 scoops. Woohoo! 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 So a variety of size. Look at that big rose quartz. They're all drilled for you, every single one. You have a variety of gems, deluxe gem selection. You've got smoky quartz in there, you've got sunstone in there, you've got yourself rose quartz in there, you've got, it's that Peridot in there as well as amethyst. Labradorite, so beautiful. There's some cheeky labradorite squares in there as well. Lovely variety of shapes and sizes. I'm in love with this scoop. You get some blacks, I'm presuming they're possibly black onyx for you in there. Oh, and you get 2 of them. Now what price would you expect for 1? So imagine I can offer you 2. So normally you would expect what? £17.95 a scoop? So say I take it under £15 a scoop to give you 2. Under £14 a scoop. Under £13 a scoop. Less than £12 a scoop. So what, £24 for DOS? £23.95, are you ready? This is how we do it, because it's Thursday night, but it's our Friday night, because we got the weekend off, but I'm here tomorrow morning. Don't know how that works. £23.95. Say what? What was that, sorry, Martha? Margaret in East Lothian, lovely to see you first in. Lovely to see, thank you so much. I've got new bidders on the phone line. Oh, NM, where's that based? New Mexico's in.
Wow.
Yay! Well, sorry, forgive me, you're showing an interest in the web, which is brilliant to see, so thank you very, very much. Delighted to have you. So what I'm wearing around my neckline was made from these 2 deluxe gem scoops and some elastic. Elastic, how awesome is that?
I think everybody should make that necklace.
I want to make it.
And I have never said that before.
Really?
Never said that before, but I think everybody should make that necklace. I think it's inspired.
Yeah.
I think the simple things are the best, aren't they, in some respects? And that's inspired using those gemstones like that.
You know, a lot of people wear sort of quite bumpled up scarves with their neck pieces, with their sort of outfits. My friend does this all the time. She wears lots of big scarves all the time. So maybe she's got sleeveless, but she's got a nice sort of big sort of scarf, sort of fluffy scarf. I would have this instead of a scarf. Obviously, you don't want to get cold, but what I mean is having a big sort of neck piece, something quite glamorous, but it's casual enough to wear it during the day, but it's elegant enough with its luster to be worn of an evening.
Without a doubt.
Look how lustrous they are.
Oh, I just love it. I really do.
Oh, this is gorgeous. And you can tell with the nature of the mix of the gemstones, it's quite calming because all of a sudden I'm just chilling out.
There you go then.
Catherine's in, Anonymous is in, Margaret's in.
You feel beautiful in a necklace.
I feel beautiful in this. Would you like to try it on, Linda, to see if it matches with your outfit
it won't
as well?
look so beautiful on me, but it will work with this, most definitely.
Should we give it a go to Linda? Although you have got a beautiful necklace on as it stands, but I want to shade it.
I can't believe that that's on the elastic.
It's got a clasp.
It's got a clasp. Oh, I see. It is too. It's crocheted.
Yes!
It's crocheted on elastic. What a fantastic idea. Yeah.
Oh, that looks lovely.
See, yeah. See, now you're seeing it on an older lady. But it crosses.
It's just with the different outfit.
And it works with the different outfit. And
it's
just
lovely.
Beautiful. I didn't know I had so many freckles. It's beautiful. These.
You look fabulous, Linda.
And it's so light.
Isn't it?
Love it. Well,
Love
sorry,
it.
you're not getting it back.
Not getting it back.
I've never said that before neither.
$23.95. It's a night of firsts tonight, I tell you. And we'll be joining the other side of this break with lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of treats. Oh yes, and we'll be able to see that kilt. I wish I could see a kilt. And the kit on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere. We'll be joining you really, really shortly.
you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Hiya, it's great to see you back. I've still got Linda with me. She's surviving the night. She's staying with us. We've not scared her off yet.
Absolutely not, no.
It's so nice to have. I'm going to say this till I'm go blue in the face. It's so lovely to have Linda on an evening. I love working with Linda. Linda's one of our resident designers here at the Genuine Gemstone company for Jewellery Maker. So she's been here from the very, very beginning when we started, gosh, nearly 4 years ago. Can you believe that?
4 years ago next month, yeah.
4th of May will be 4 years.
And haven't we grown?
Oh, I have. Believe it. I never thought we would be across 17 countries within 4 years.
Nope.
Awesome. Now, what we're looking at here is what Linda's had to work with. Only for a short amount of time. She's not had what sometimes we have with the guest designers is the opportunity to send it to them during the week, and then they've had a few days to work with it. Linda's literally had the live show to work with this and other things, so she's not had time to dedicate all her night to this. She's been working on different bundles and different opportunities for you that are coming up. But she had a short moment with this, and you enjoyed it from what I gather.
I did. Apologies, I've made up the sort of samples in rose gold because I, for some strange reason, had that in my pack. But I do know that it comes with the gold findings. But that must just be a warehouse.
Oh, so we must have just found those.
Yeah, so imagine that these are going to be in the gold. So it'll look equally as the gold against the red.
The red and gold will look gorgeous as well.
Yeah, it will.
So these are the findings you're going to get. You get yourself a toggle clasp in there, a heart one with the sort of gizmo style. Oh, it's more of a sort of nautical style heart, isn't it?
A roped style, yes.
Roped style. You get your S clasp, you get a smaller toggle clasp, plus what you could use as earrings at the bottom. See those swirly, almost looks like, make me think of sort of fossil swirls. But you've actually got the opportunity to use them within a necklace. It's not there, but we had Debbie on with us the other night, and she made something that she kind of hooked a little chain on, and it kind of came down from there. And it's a little bit like that with those. You can use them as earrings, or you could use them as chain. What do you use them as?
I've used them in all of those things that you've just mentioned. Just think outside the box a little bit. Which you will do when you get a little bit more sort of on with the jewellery. You'll start to think of findings as being quite an integral part of the jewellery, not just a mechanic.
Oh, yes.
I mean, that's just what I call one of the, that's like a charm necklace to me. It's, those top drills, you see how they're falling, and every time you wear it,
cute.
You can obviously make it shorter if you wanted, and you can intersperse that with chain if you didn't want all the gemstones together. But with that top drill, they will fall differently. You can put it on and they'll be in one direction. By the time you've walked down the hall, they'll be popped into another direction, and that's what top drills do. It's really, really, really nice.
And the reds and the blues look quite gorgeous indeed, don't they?
Yeah, they're lovely.
Makes you think of people have your rubies and your sapphires together, don't they? The reds and the blues, so it's giving you that sort of introduction, but with the blues not being too dark in it, or sort of too striking in a blue, because of the sort of calcite that you get, the white parts to your Soutache.
Yeah, exactly.
It gives you that opportunity.
It is a
striking.
beautiful gemstone. It always reminds me of willow pattern plates,
Oh.
which I adore. So Soutache is gorgeous.
Now you get fancy variety of wires and threading, so you don't just get what you would normally get with all those findings that you saw. Now the findings you're going to get are gold plated, or gold flash on top of your copper, sorry. And then you've got your two different ribbons. You've got the baby blue and the darker sort of almost royal blue, as well as your elastic is blue, your cord is a really, your beading thread is a really, really dark blue,
yes,
isn't it?
it's a real royal blue, isn't it?
It's almost that royal, it almost looks purple, doesn't it, in certain lights?
Yeah, so if you really like to use your beading thread and make it sort of an integral part of the jewellery as well, it's great to have that colour match.
Oh, so you've got that, and you've got two wax cords, satin wax cords.
Great
They're
for
not, sorry,
macrame.
satin, they're wax cords, forgive me.
Yeah, so if you like your kumihimo or your macrame or just stranding them onto the cord would be great. I didn't have time to do macrame with them, but I would
Hardly had
imagine,
any time, to be honest.
well, I would imagine actually using it would be an experiment that, but using those top drilled rounds as a macrame, the gemstones would probably peek out a little either side, so you get like that little
how
picot effect. I would think if you use them on your outside strands and then brought them in.
So not your lazy strand, the opposite
Yeah,
one.
on the outside ones.
Whoa! Not even £20?
Really.
Really? 26.80 is what it should be. Did you get worried there? Did you think, uh-oh, she got it wrong? So, for a normal kit, to get it for £20, that's awesome. But then you've got all your threading as well. So you've got your ribbons and you've got your cords. I quite like the silvery grey with the reds.
Definitely. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's obviously a match made in heaven with the Soutache, isn't it?
It's gorge.
But again, diverse gemstones, but don't they work together?
They really, really do. Now, I remember when we first started Jewellery Maker years ago, I mean, the findings were never as big as they are now, were they? You never got as many as you used to.
I think that the original, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I know the original ones were something around 43 pieces, looking back. So
we've now got about 115
yes,
pieces.
that's right. And so you can also make jewellery, particularly earrings, from findings alone.
Yes, because you've got lots of head pins in here. Let me just get them out for you, actually. You've got 15 in each of your sizes of head pins, just so you know you've got your... Oh, there they are, there.
So you've got your cord endings in there.
Yep.
So that's great for your ribbon, and obviously for the silver and the blue cord as well, because you've got 3 cord endings in there with chain and 3 extra clasps.
So there are the 3 that you can see on the right hand side, just below the pair, the 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings that you get. And it's little hearts you have in the end of your flat head pins. How cute are they?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous.
And that'll look quite nice with the juicy reds, won't it?
Yeah, these gold spacers here, these rondelle spacers, that look stunning with those slabs.
Big, big spacers they are as well,
yeah,
actually.
they work well, don't they? They give that same amount of drama.
Oh, I like that. Drama.
I'm getting into dramatic jewellery. I don't quite know what I mean by it, but when I finish sort of a larger piece, I think, yeah, that's quite dramatic.
So the whole purpose of doing a kit when we first began was to make sure that if you were watching for the first time, because obviously a lot of people hadn't really joined us in Jewellery Maker because we were new, and we wanted to offer something that means you don't have to add different things to it. So we give you everything you need to make some jewellery. You get your findings, you get yourself, in this case, you're actually getting not just your beading thread and your elastic and your monofilament wire, or monofilament cord, sorry, you're actually getting yourself some threading as well, some dark blues from your ribbon and your wax cord, as well as your baby blues and some greys. You've got that on top, as well as all of your findings and your 2 strands of gemstones. So we want to give you everything. The only thing you would need to add on top of that is tools. Am I right, Linda?
Absolutely right.
And we wanted to give you something that no matter what you do with it, you can't go wrong. So we've chosen everything for you to make sure that you know that when you use these gemstones and when you use these cords and when you use these findings, it's going to look good. No matter what you're putting together and what order, you can't be wrong.
Absolutely not. Yeah, no, I mean, you're ready to go. You're good to go. Just a toolkit.
And they're on the website as well if you need them. And if you want ideas, if you need some inspiration, you can have a look on YouTube. We have design inspirations. Linda's on many of them, of course, as well as our other designers with different mediums on there. You can choose what you want to sort of specialise in. You can have a wee go at each. You don't have to sort of stick with one. You've got YouTube videos, as I say, but you've also got the opportunity for DVDs. You can call centre, or alternatively, you can just watch the live shows every day and keep your eyes peeled. But you get a lot of chain as well.
Yes, there's a metre of chain in there.
Oh.
And I love chain. I just think it spaces out the gemstones, but I think it has significant effects on jewellery as well. You can have dramatic gemstones, big large slabs, and I mean we've got some beautiful slabs in these agates here. Is it agate or quartz?
It's quartz.
In these quartz here we've got some beautiful, they're all different shapes as well. If you just pop those in between the lengths of the chain there, that would look a stunning, very easily put together necklace. And I know this is one of your trademarks, is by putting these little, putting the...
I just want to fit it on the end.
Using it as
have a really long chain and put that on the bottom.
Well, you can use that as a pendant, absolutely. Definitely.
I would.
I mean, you could drop that from one of these as well. So just have the one gemstone on the chain with that as the drop.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. I'm going to have to leave it there, unfortunately. At 19.95, we're going to go and join Linda again, or we're going to come back to Linda. She's having a wee bit of fun with some Lapidary at the minute. And we'll get to see that in a bit. I'll leave that with you.
Okay, okay.
I'll leave that with you. And I'm going to take you over here to bring you some zircon. Thank you, Linda. I love seeing those designs. Doesn't give you an idea whether you want to make the exact same as Linda, or whether you just want to have an idea. I'm trying to squeeze in here. Whether you just want to sort of take inspiration from what she's made, make something yourself. No, this strand is going to blow you away. This gemstone is so special. It's so long. Normally you only get about 18 centimeters in the strand, so you're getting a real luxury here. It is a 30 centimeter strand. It should not be, under any circumstances, at the price point it's going to, if it was 18 centimetres, never mind the fact that it's down to 30 centimetres. It is jam-packed. It's so full for you. Big length on this one. A 30 centimetre strand on one of the world's most exciting and best kept secrets within the gem industry. This gemstone, if you think about it, if this was as worldly renowned, and your regular viewers, you've all heard me say this, you probably know exactly what I'm about to say. If it's as worldly renowned as a diamond, this gemstone would sell out within 1 year. If it was as commercially renowned as your diamonds are, this would completely sell out. There's not enough worldwide to last a year, and it's that special. It's a doubly refractive gem, it's a bifringent gem, it's a magnificent stone, and I only have 50 opportunities. Now you have to trust me. And this is, bearing in mind, this is one of the best qualities of zircon I've offered to you, giving you the goldens and the champagnes, and that's what's really popular at the moment in your diamonds. A lot of stores at the moment, lots of big designers are talking about chocolate diamonds and enjoying sort of champagne and chocolate diamonds and cognacs. These are giving you all of that, but with more opportunity for brilliance and luster because of its bifringency, because of its double refractivity. It's really quite special. Unlike a diamond, it's not singly refractive. It works with the light in two ways and very special ways. It's so enjoyable. It's so lustrous. And of course that way doesn't really show that off, but maybe from here, bearing in mind it's a 30 centimetre strand, can you see how lustrous these are? That's not even slightly showing you fire or brilliance or what you're going to get from them. Oh yes, can you see the way they glow? Everything about them. And smaller nuggets you might think are difficult to work with or harder to work with. Linda, what would you say to somebody who's looking at these thinking, oh, I love them, but what do I do with them?
Oh gosh. Buy them and your inspiration will come, it'll just smack you straight in the face.
Do you think?
To do. Did you mention cognac diamonds, or was I dreaming?
Yes, no, I did.
Yeah, they are so like them. But if you can imagine those just as they are now, perhaps with a small pendant, you know, that's a real sort of evening-y heritage type of piece. And again, I think I'm on a chain thing tonight, but again, just say an inch of them and then chain, and then another inch and then chain. But a waterfall drop of earrings. I mean, zircon really is a stunning gemstone for catching the light. Love that colour. I really love that colour.
It's so it's almost, some of them look like little liquid gold.
It's so
nuggets.
rich.
They're dreamy.
It's so sophisticated, so rich, so high end, and so interesting, because I think, you know, if somebody asks you they would ask like they did with your mum. They'd say, "What's that?
What is it?"
Yeah.
And that's a great thing because you're starting a conversation, and it's even better if you've got a gemstone that's not even in the high street, because you can talk about it. Therefore, it gives your customers almost faith in you, because you've learned something from them, or they've learned something from you. Sorry, it's giving that opportunity to start a conversation. It's giving you the opportunity to explain something, to give across some of your knowledge for somebody else to enjoy one of the world's best hidden and kept secrets. If I were to bring you this strand for half this size at this price, I would still think it's too low. This for me is a 12.95 strand for 18 centimetres. It's 30 centimetres. We're taking it not just under 10, lower than that. So quite rightly, those of you who are multi-bidding on this one, for £7.95. I mean, it's a 30 centimetre necklace straight off. It's massive. On our Gems of Distinction and a sister channel, we have a collection which is basically strand necklace like this with a clasp on it. I wouldn't take this under £89.
No, definitely not.
So bearing in mind, I genuinely do think you should print off your authenticity certificate. £7.95, right? Linda's looking at me thinking, what on earth's going on? Exactly. Even if it was half this length, I still wouldn't be happy at that price. I think it's far too low.
It is. No, really, truly, hand on heart, didn't expect it to be
No,
that
neither did I. When I had a look at it earlier, I got really excited. Gosh. So I thought, wow, we've got zircon, and it's so lovely in its colour, it's so lustrous in its shape. It's really, really special. And I think a lot of people don't understand zircon. They've never seen it, they can't.
The strand that you've got there with the yellow tassel, I'm not sure, is it, what is it? Is it
this one, lemon quartz?
Lemon quartz. One of those nuggets in the centre of that would be astonishingly beautiful. Just one as a drop, plain and simple. Oh, look at that. Isn't that glorious? Oh gosh, I love it.
I love this. Or maybe if you've got some yellow sapphires, which we had a dreamy strand from not so long ago. Or also these are coming up. Would these go with it?
Oh, definitely. And the rubies are
rubies as well.
Beautiful again.
And then if you add in, I'm obsessed with this strand.
Oh, the little
seed beads of tiger's eye.
Oh
yes. Oh yes, I'm in love tonight, because tonight is the night. Maybe you got some sapphires from us before. Those rubies that Linda mentioned.
Gosh, make that now and wear that Christmas Day.
And what's amazing about this is these aren't even faceted and they're so lustrous. They're keeping up with the luster of our faceted ruby strand. Christine's in, Emma's in, Shan's in, Karen's got two, I would absolutely multi-bid, because I would get one for myself and keep it, and then I would get one and set into jewellery. Outer Hebrides are with us, great to see you. But for a stone like this, that is so, so pretty, so luxurious, so sophisticated. It's everything I look for in a champagne cognac diamond.
Definitely.
And you've got it with more light reflection.
I wouldn't think twice about that strand. That's going to be a strand that you'll get at home, and when it's delivered, you'll open it, you go, whoa, why didn't I get the two? Because it's more than what you can see on TV. There's a lot more to that strand, particularly in the depth of that twinkle and those colours. Oh, I love it.
I can't look at them anymore. I'm scared I get fired from that. Honestly, I'm not joking. If I could join you right now, I would. I can't believe it. I don't even know where I got it from. Put it back. There's something I want to tell you about, and I shouldn't do because there's only a limited amount. There's not even 20 of these in stock. Turquoise. Show you really quickly. Genuine turquoise. Limited amount. There are a few of them, not many. In fact, should I just do them right now? Right now. 12 of them available. My advice to you is call me as soon as possible. Turquoise, a dreamy gemstone. If I put it with these, oh yes. Some opals that are coming up later on. Do we love or do we love? Love these. Now, turquoise is amazing. Turquoise is December's gemstone. What's so funny about it is every time it comes to the summer and every time it comes to the December, you will notice the price changes dramatically in the high streets, and it gets so expensive as a gemstone strand. It really is. It's not one of the easiest gemstones to get a hold of, and I think a lot of people think it is. It's not. What you need to remember, and this is something that you need to be aware of, and I mean this wholeheartedly when I say it, there are a lot of people, and I don't mean this with any disrespect, but there are a lot of people out there and a lot of jewelers out there who try and confuse people into thinking what they're offering is genuine turquoise, and it's not. A lot of people, and first thing my director's just said, oh, he told me exactly, dyed howlite. Howlite is a gorgeous genuine gem. And a lot of people dye howlite to get a turquoise colour. So what they will say is, genuine gemstone, turquoise colour. So you're thinking, oh, turquoise, genuine gem, it's turquoise. No. A lot of the time it's howlite or any other gemstone that may have been dyed. So howlite's a great one because it's got that sort of white base. Hiya, Martha. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. We saw your face. What were you? I don't know what you've given me. Oh, I got some cough tablets.
Everybody's very worried
Thank
about Ali at home because she's a bit
Thank
poorly,
you.
so we just bought some cold and flu.
Thank you. Oh my God, I can't have any more wine until another 2 hours. Thanks for keeping me up to date with my medicine, Tom. Tom gave me my first batch of medicines. And sorry, back to turquoise. So why was I telling you that? Oh yes, so because I thought, oh, turquoise isn't that expensive because I saw different price points and I couldn't understand why some turquoise was one price point, another turquoise was another. But it's because it wasn't genuine turquoise that I was looking at. It was genuine gemstones and they'd been dyed a turquoise colour, but they're not going to say dyed on it. So it says genuine gem, turquoise colour. So you just pick out, oh, turquoise, genuine gem, straight away you think it's genuine. Don't worry about it. This has happened to me before, it's happened to myself, and possibly maybe even happened to yourself, Linda.
Yeah, well, I've seen it, and because I'm aware of that now,
Yeah.
I sort of look at it a little bit more closely and ask the question. But this is really a gemstone that you need to get the certificate of authenticity
If
with.
you can, and you
Yes.
can, for free.
Yeah.
For
Definitely.
50 carats. Gosh, they passed out there. I thought it was 500 carats there. I don't think I've ever offered 500 carats of turquoise. Now, I was just going to check, have we got anything on the colouring of them? As in, are they treated in any way? Just check. There's no harm in treatment in any gemstones, but I always like to try and check for you just when I can. I like to inform you. So with 6x3mm and the shapes of them, I love these shapes. I've never tried this before, but I'm going to do it because they're next to each other. I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. Tiger's eye and turquoise.
Works really well together, doesn't it?
And they're natural. No dyeing to them. These are natural turquoise of that intensity. Bear in mind, these have probably all been cherry picked for you.
Yeah. And they
Perfectly colour
are,
matched.
you're quite right, they are the holiday gemstone.
Oh. And then look at this. I've made my favourite bundle. What do you think of this, Linda?
Beautiful, beautiful. Those turquoise colours go stunningly well with the sort of Belgian chocolate
Oh yes. Sort of
hues that go through the
bronzes.
tiger's eye, don't they?
Oh yes.
Mouth-wateringly so
Yes,
beautiful.
yes,
Can you imagine
yes.
that with a maxi dress or a caftan or something like that on holiday? Perfect.
Oh, get me on holiday. I've only got 30% left of my stock. Everything else is gone. Flying out the door for $19.95, Linda.
Wow,
for a full.
wow,
Oh,
wow.
how long is this strand? It's like 40 centimeters. Is there a ruler under all my vitamins and things? I know, I love it. I take all the vitamins when I'm ill. Should just take them normally, then I wouldn't get ill. I'm fine. I've just got a wee sniffle. Right, 30 centimeters plus the other half of the ruler. Whoa, hold on, wait a minute. What have we got here? That says 12. 15. Oh no, it's not. 11 and a half. That's 41 and a half centimeter strand of turquoise. Normally we look for a 38 centimetre strand. I remember the days when they were 18 centimetre strands. Yes, exactly. The strands have got bigger in length. You're getting more gemstones, and obviously you get more gemstones when they're a smaller size. At $19.95, it has gone sold out. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots to bring you. A starbind, like now. What would that be? The one I fell in love with, the tiger line, the pyrite and the lemon, it's starbind type. Hubba, hubba, hubba. This, I'm going to be very honest with you, as I always am, is my favourite bundle for the whole night. Favourite one. How awesome is this bundle? Have you ever seen faceted tigers' eye of 2mm? I haven't, that I can recall, and I would recall. Bear in mind, I was talking about this the other day with some of my friends. In fact, I was talking about it with producer Martha and some of yourselves, that out of all the gemstones I own, bear in mind it's not my favourite gemstone, I adore it, but it's not my favourite gemstone. I own more tiger's eye than anything else in my jewellery collection. My favourite gemstones, sphenes and rose quartz, still own more tiger's eye than both of those combined, sorry. I have a love for tiger's eye jewellery. It goes with everything, everything. When you put pyrite with it, when you put lemon quartz or yellow quartz with it, yes. Oh my word. How much love have we got for these? Now these tigers eye only arrived last week. My producer grabbed them straight away, quite rightly so. How cool are they? Have you ever seen these before? Faceted 2mm tiger's eye?
Probably once, that's all, just once I think. Looking at that now, if you do the mirror image and you go taking the tiny tiger's eye as the centre and then put the yellow quartz at the other side of it and then the pyrite, what a bracelet that would look, wouldn't it? A 5-strand bracelet, that would work really well. Again as well, the same in the necklace, the graduated mixed gemstone necklace. Love it. Just fabulous, just fabulous. You just want to sort of dive into that.
Oh, you do. No, we didn't give this to you, did we?
I have got it behind me.
Have you had a chance to have a wee
No,
go?
not yet. I might be having to take it home with me and do it, unfortunately.
Oh,
I might have to take
when
it
are you
home.
back on?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
No, I'm only saying that facetiously because I want it.
So maybe
Taking it home, you see.
Taking it home, I love that. So those of you who can get it now can have a look on Tuesday. If you bring it in on Tuesday, we can put the pictures on Facebook.
I might get to a pair of earrings or something from it, but if
we
I
can
don't,
show you what you might get up to with it.
Oh, it's lovely.
A lot of people are interested in this, and quite rightly so. I'm straight off, not even kidding on. My favourite bundle, my favourite of the whole night. Not forever, because I never say forever, because you never know. But
it's just one of those bundles that sort of render you a bit speechless. And I know that sounds a bit, oh, she's just saying that, but
no, I
can't find the words to tell you how well they go together.
They're glamour. I'm in love with them on the table next to them. I can always tell when I like something because I try and get my face as close as possible to it without being in the camera. Because I want to look at it for myself. Because bear in mind, you'll be thinking at home, oh, that's great. She gets to see all the gemstones every day. I don't really, because I put them on my hands straight away. Then there's a camera zoomed in them. I can't really, I'm seeing them from behind. But I try and look at what you're going to see, and it never does them justice, ever. So I wanted to get my face right in here. Oh, yeah. They're amazing. No way. Oh, I have to get one. Can't even say this. I don't even want to see it. I've seen it. $12.95. You pay that for an Easter egg. Linda.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just, well, I think it's brilliant actually. I'm not going to say it's nothing other than brilliant for us jewellery makers. So there, I think it's brilliant.
It's brilliant.
It's accessible, affordable and amazing. And that Easter egg will have gone by the end of next week, but those won't.
Well, it won't have gone off your hips, but it'll be gone in terms
Well, they
of
take
looking
an
at
age to
it.
go from your hips. Probably the length of time that.
Well, that's what they say. A minute on the lip. What is it? A second on the lips, a lifetime on the hips.
So,
This, a second through your door, a lifetime to a door.
there you go. Yeah, I like that.
Yay!
Fabulous.
I'll never remember that. £12.95. Jane in County Durham. Oh, I want one. I want to join you. This is amazing. Oh, I want to get this. This is much better than chocolate. I do like, and you know how much I love chocolate if you're a regular. Oh. And you get so many when it comes to rondelles in a strand, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be 3 figures in those yellow quartz, isn't there?
Oh, yeah.
Easily.
And it's only £12.95 for all 3. It's not even, it's what, just over £4 a strand?
Gosh.
Fan dabby dozy. Well, you've seen price of pyrite. We had some earlier. What was it? £9.95 if you were lucky. So £9.95 for the pyrite. Lemon quartz, say we were silly and took them to, I don't know, £7.95. And then for your seed beads, say we were ridiculous and we can't do this anymore, but say we took them to £4.95. Even that alone is way under £12.95. Sam, have you seen how much these are? £12.95 for 3. Sam has just very kindly brought me some water. She's floor managing stroke camera operating at the same time between herself and Scott. She went out the studio for a moment, didn't get to see this. Are you there? You can't hang out at this price. I don't understand. I know it's gorgeous and I could look at it all day too, but if you're not calling on that free number, you're gonna miss this and you're gonna be kicking yourself. You're gonna say, Ali, why didn't you shake me? So this is my equivalent of shaking you right now. Be ready to treat yourself because I am absolutely shocked, amazed, and know not what to say. I had no idea. I would have been happy with that at £24. I would have. And I work here. With a staff discount, £24 I would have been happy with. Linda, what price would you have been happy with?
Right, the pyrite, the yellow quartz, and those tiny. Well, the tiger's eye really has got to be worth in anybody's pocket. $7.95,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's got to be. And then that, yeah, I would have said around a really good JM price would have been around, God, $19.95.
Yeah.
I would have said, you know, and that's a JM price, get it nowhere else price.
So that's a staff price.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it is the staff price, to be honest.
No, staff price is more.
Is it?
Staff price is more, yeah. I can't get this as staff at this price. I would have to be joining you right now, which I'm not allowed to do because I'm not allowed to join in when I'm working anymore because I got banned. I seriously got banned from joining in. I used to buy all the time. Then I got banned because my manager, quite rightly so, or should I say our boss, quite rightly so, said, well, if you're joining in, then that means people watching can't get a hold of it. You're meant to be at work, so you can't join in unless you're watching yourself. So I'm not allowed to join in, and I cannot get these 3 individually as staff at that price. So well done to you, amazing. Sam, what is that face for?
Sorry, I've just run out of the shell and stuff.
How much are they in staff?
£15.
So you can get it for better than what staff price is. This is amazing. So we get an amazing discount at this company, a brilliant discount. We're very fortunate. And that's part of the perks of the job. When you work somewhere, you get yourself a discount, isn't it? So we couldn't even get this as staff at that price. We'd be paying more. Well done, you. Well, and Sam just confirmed it for me. Her face. Oh, wow. Right. Where are we going to put this? Spinette. Sorry, say again, please. Underwear. spinel. This is a stunning, stunning stone. It's from a gemstone family, spina it comes from the way its crystal structure is formed. This is amazing, right? It's exact same cubic crystal structure as a diamond. It's surpassed only by the corundum family and your diamonds in hardness. So it's a great durable gem to wear in gemstone jewellery and wear all the time. You go and look at your big designers, and I'm talking about A-list designers. I'm not talking about high street. High street, you very rarely, if even at all, see spinel. Spinel is a gemstone. For example, the Black Princess ruby is a spinel. It's not a ruby. They first thought it was a beautiful, rich ruby. It was in fact found out to be a spinel. Spinel is a gemstone that has the same crystal structure as a diamond. So everything you look for in a diamond, I tend to look for in a spinel. Now these, I was waiting to hear this. These are natural Burmese spinel. Print off your authenticity certificate and keep them and have them as a family heirloom and pass them down in family and generations. I wouldn't sell them, I would keep them. And I'm meaning that. It's huge! It's going to £10. There are 13 of them. Natural Burmese spinel is like saying you have a Colombian emerald or a Ceylon sapphire. It's the location that people look for, dream for, aim for in a spinel. It's like a Peridot tourmaline. It's that location that's famed throughout the world. And you have every colour imaginable. Multicolour, natural Burmese spinel. That in itself warrants a phone call. Half the stock's already gone. You haven't seen the price, but I've promised to you it's going under £10. It's $9.95. I am speechless. 80% of the stock's gone. Can't even speak, Linda. Neither can Linda. About to blow raspberries we are, the pair of us.
There's no words left.
No words.
To sound.
Aside from enjoy it.
Exactly.
Enjoy it.
Enjoy it.
And say goodbye. That's what I've been told. Ali, say goodbye to it. It's gone.
All right.
Star by Schiller-tastic time. I hope you're ready for this. Right, I just want to check that I've got the right strands. Is it the two that Linda's playing with? Yes, it is. Lapidary. These shapes are, have you ever heard of an emerald cut? Doesn't have to necessarily be an emerald gemstone. This is very similar to an emerald cut because emerald cuts have the corners sort of squared off. Have you seen this shape before? I saw it just the other day. They're lovely. They're not just puffy rectangles or puffy octagons. What you have here is that really, really gorgeous sort of idea of an emerald finish and a cut in a gemstone. It's that sort of corner. Can you see the corners have just been cut off? It's renowned to many in the industry as a sort of emerald shape. And then, hello there, Opal. Two strands, you're getting both of them called Schiller-tastic. So not Schiller, but Schiller. Lapidary is just dreamy, isn't it? Do you remember somebody told me what Lapidary was all about? I was told when I first joined this company, someone was trying to wind me up. We often do this in this company, it's quite funny. So much so we convinced one of the girls that tiger's eye was actually a genuine eye from a tiger. But I know. It is a genuine, and it's a genuine tiger's eye, but it's not, as a gemstone, it's not an actual eye of a tiger. Anyway, when I first joined this company, someone told me a lovely little story about Lapidary, and they said that Lapidary, there was a gentleman one day, he was away, and he was cutting at a rock, and he was trying to mine for gemstones, and he was cutting at it, and as he was cutting at it, all of a sudden, out of the rock, shot all these stars back into the sky. And he said to me that Lapidary was just stars trapped in the rock, and I always thought that was really lovely. So to this day, 8 years later, I still think, oh, it's like little stars captured inside your stone. I think they're so dreamy. Do you like these shapes? Have you seen these shapes often, Linda?
No.
No, you've not?
No, I haven't. I just think that the Labradorite, sorry, I have to say that really slowly.
Oh, don't worry,
works so well,
Martha's the exact same.
with
She says
the-
Labra, and then all right.
I just can't get my tongue around the syllables in that one. The bicolour opal.
Yeah.
They really work together well, don't they? With that opalescence and the schiller from that is definitely a bundle that you can definitely put together.
Yes.
And the sort of rondelle shape of the opals is really attractive as again as in drops.
Ooh. So if you had a couple of these sort of long ways and then had one of those at the bottom, is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, make a multi-tassel.
Oh.
Perhaps by joining the four into sort of a rounded square at the top and then dropping both gemstones coming down on chain, head pin them onto chain, and then I would then do the neckline piece in half chain and gemstone on the one side, my asymmetric thing. Looking,
that sounds gorgeous.
It would be great in silver or gold because the gold's coming off the lab and silver it works with all of that anyway. I can just see that one. That's one of those bundles where a design jumped into my head straight away.
Right. So you don't even have to think about it.
No.
So with both of them being natural, if you're sort of into your natural genuine gems, your feldspar family is what you've got for your labradorite, your opal family obviously for your opals, you're getting yourself a mixture of two totally different gems, because they are, your opals aren't close to your labradorite. Opals are sort of amorphic, as you will know, they don't have a particular crystal structure. You've got yourself, oh look at that, what's lovely about that is like almost sort of a coppery shimmer on that one there. They've all got their own moment individually. So what's quite nice is Linda was just saying to you is they definitely go together as a bundle, and that's just made me aware of those of you who might be joining me for the first time and not understanding the purpose of a bundle or a star buy. Star buy so you can join us hopefully at a price point that we wouldn't normally have it at for you by putting them both together. And also we put them together purely because we can go to a price point lower than what we would do if we would have them separately. Now I can't tell you what they've been separately because they are both brand new. Yes. Oh really? Martha, are you going to fit out the door today? Martha says this is the joy of having Martha as a producer. You can have two brand new strands bundled together. Oh yes. Take note, Phil. Martha does it. Lead by example. What do you mean you'll never be able to find them?
No, I can
Because
actually.
Martha has a special
It's
report.
just, yes, yeah. I can tell you that because if I'd have seen them first. So you're quite right there, Martha. There's a special place
Special place,
for these
Martha.
fabulous gemstones.
We're not going to complain tonight though, are we?
Definitely
Of course not. On this shift, it's like our Friday night auga. So they're available. I don't know where that's from. Auga. So we're going down in price and we're going all the way down to bear in mind. Now they're not going to be at £7.50 individually on their own. That's not going to happen. So to get them at £14.95 for both of them, what a treat indeed. So they will be up at £9.95 when they're back, if there are any left, if they're back in stock. But tonight you're getting them for £7.50 each and you're getting them brand new. So what would you rather, get them brand new at £7.50 each, or wait till they've been seen once as they have now and then hope that there's some left and then hopefully you can get them at £9.95? What would you prefer? Exactly! That's the way to do it. £14.95. Now you might think, oh Ali, but I would just get one of them normally. That's no problem at all. You can join me at a later date in the hope that there'll be some left. I'll keep my fingers crossed that there are some left for you, and you can get them individually at £9.95, no problem whatsoever. It's completely up to you, and bear in mind you only get 60 minutes at this price anyway, so once they are gone, quantity wise or time wise, then that's all I can do. There's nothing I can do to that. But it's £7.50 from £9.50. So in total we are making 7, 8, 9. So we're making a £4 saving, is that right? Am I correct? No, more than that. £4 sort of 80 saving, roughly-ish. £14.95. We get a cheeky text message. Why is it cheeky? James in Greater London. Oh, our regular James. Hiya, James. James has said, the only way I can say Labradorite is to say Labrador as in the dog and put "ite" on the end. Hi all, and hi Linda, and hi team lol. Hiya.
Yeah,
sorry,
tried that,
my brain's not with it today. Took me half an hour to read that. Sorry. I get you. Labradorite.
Yep.
Labradorite.
I must admit, I have practiced it, and I think it's a mental block I get. It scares me.
I think it's quite cool when you say lab, though.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that, but because I was just thinking, because Labradorite, that's right, has been chosen by Jewellery Maker customers as being their top gemstone for the last 2 years.
Yes.
Doesn't that mean really that if you're selling your jewellery and you're going to use that gemstone, that on average is going to be a real like for the general public as well?
Absolutely.
If you're moving it from, our customers that love it, then that must mean that generally it's going to be an attractive gemstone.
It could be that they've bought it and it's been one of the most popular selling out of their stall, so therefore they've chosen it as a number one because it's the one that sold the most.
Exactly.
We've had another wee message in from Shilpa. Hiya Shilpa. You've said, good to see Linda on the late show at the start of the long weekend with Ali. It is, isn't it? Great to see her. She looks a little tired though. Happy Easter, Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for your lovely message. I'm not feeling very well, so please forgive me. I've been a wee sneezy, wee dribbly nose mess tonight, so forgive me. But I didn't want to miss the show with Linda, so I'm so sorry. And it looks like you're going to get me tomorrow again, so forgive me tomorrow morning if I'm hopefully I'll be better. But it's $14.95. I do apologise. I'm not going to fib. I feel rotten. But these stones are making me feel better. Can I see the Onyx? Right. Hello. Amazing. Wait till you see this. Hello. Oh, I love it. Do you love them, Linda?
Yeah, I've only seen a photograph of that strand.
Oh yeah.
I've not seen that in the flesh. And I must admit, it looks really brilliant on the photograph, but in the flesh, wow. I don't think I've seen sardonyx, blue sardonyx like that, ever.
It's been dyed, it's been treated to get that colour.
But it's amazing.
And it's amazing, isn't it? It's obviously the banding all in there is sort of natural. And then this one makes me think of a beach.
Oh, I love it. Again, holiday jewellery.
Oh. Makes me think of sort of little galaxies, little planets. My director Tom's thinking of.
Look at that one now. That one's got 2 eyes. It looks an owl.
It's an owl. That's exactly what Phil said earlier. In fact, if I turn it over the other way, it looks even more like an owl. Look at that.
Oh wow, it is.
Now, obviously, you'll all get your own individual strands. I can't guarantee that you'll get an owl on yours. You might get a monkey. You get a cheetah. Who knows? Or a koala. Ah.
They're like
little
bubbles.
planets, little galaxies, little whirlpools. So each one is individual. I would put them all separately, to be honest. I think they'd be quite hard to just have as a... either put them all in one necklace and expect them not to be matching, or have them individually, I think.
Yeah, but that's the thing about gemstones. You don't need to over worry that, because they're gemstones and each stone is unique throughout the galaxy of gemstones anyway. You don't really have to be that sort of worrying about them totally matching. As long as you've got something that sort of pleases the eye, it doesn't matter that they're mirror images at all.
And they all glow as well, and they're all the same colour, all variations of the same sort of blues. They will all work with each other. They're just dreamy. They're like sweeties. Like blueberry sweeties.
I just love them.
Lots and lots. So you're treating yourself. I've already got Anne and Tyne and we're getting a couple of them. Thank you. Oh, it looks really nice against the skin tone. I love this. Vadslin's in, great to see you. Regular in Leicestershire. Susan and Anonymous Jane in Gloucestershire's got a couple. Suzanne's in there in Shropshire. Well done indeed. I wonder what Anne's going to go for. She's got 3 strands. Maybe you want to get them into jewellery to make for other people. Maybe you want to keep it for yourself. Maybe you're thinking of a suite, maybe some earrings, necklace, bracelet. I would do a couple of suites, wouldn't it?
Definitely. The Labrador. Oh,
the Labidary.
that's the one. That you've just shown would work well with that as well. As would the Opal with it.
Yes. I've got some more Labradorite and Opal actually, if you missed this. As an idea.
Lovely.
Yeah, because when it picks out the blues and the Labradorite, doesn't it?
The Opal sort of gets the blues picked out, and then the Sardonyx gets the creamy, translucent colours pulled out of it, doesn't it? And then you get the shiller in the Labradorite.
Oh yes, you said it.
I did.
Woohoo! We've had another wee message in as well. It's from in and out. It's like the hokey cokey tonight. It's from She Shells Jewellery. Lovely to see you, She Shells. You've said the Sardonyx looks very much like banded agate. It does, doesn't it? What is the difference, please? Well, what you've got for yourself here with the Sardonyx, it's a similar family, but what you're getting is this has been dyed. Well, actually, so is your agate, usually when we have the blue agate as well. They're very, very similar in their families. If you've heard of Onyx, it's sort of similar within the Onyx family. And with 15 centimetres in your length for yourself here. Have we got any information on that, just so I can check the treatment that it's had, just so I can compare the treatment between this and your agate? Dawn's in Sussex, well done to you. Anonymous is in there. Don't worry, She Shells, I will get back to you on that. I just want to check a little something on the information on this. Just so I can see what treatment's been performed. Obviously it's been dyed, as you can see. So with that amazing quality. So it's only telling me that it's your dyed Sardonyx. You've obviously got your different locations, and your Sardonyx is a different variety, but very, very similar in your agates. But agates, of course, you will know is a separate family completely to your Sardonyx, and Sardonyx is part of your Onyx family. But what I'll do, I've not got much time on this one, unfortunately. We're about to bring that price in. So what I'll do is I'll give you a wee draw. Are you on Facebook, She Shells? If you are, add me on the sort of, my name's Ali Defoy, add me on there, and what I'll do is I'll give you a proper sort of gemological information on it when I get back, when I finish. Maybe not tonight, maybe tomorrow, if that's alright. But it's £6.95. I'm not going to fib to you, my head is full of the cold and I can't think even what I'm saying right now. So please forgive me, I will give you a proper gem info on that when I get home. If you can drop me a wee message. If not, if you've got an email address, you're joining me on the web, so my email address is ali@tggc.com. Drop me a wee email address, an email, just so I can get your email address, and then I'll send you some info on it, no problem at all. So the £6.95, we only just brought that price in. If you've only just seen that price, which we only just have, you probably didn't expect it to go as low as it did. If you did, brilliant, add that to your order. Well done indeed. What were we going to do next? Tiger's Eye, wait till I show you this one. Gorgeous, have a look at this. Now, I'm not going to fib, we had a wee look at this earlier and fell more and more in love with it than I possibly thought I could have done. I would like one of those on its own, that way, like that, in a bracelet. Straight away, just one. Chain round it, a little bit of leather cord, maybe try and macrame around it or something. That's an idea. What do you think? Sort of high end, what designers are coming to mind for yourself? Do you love these, Linda?
I do. I love these elongated rice beads, particularly with that chatoyance in it, because again, you can use them minimally, or you can use them all as one strand. But if, like we were talking earlier, if you don't feel you can wear black, then those people who can't wear black or who don't want to wear black can wear chocolate browns. There's no doubt that's a proven thing. They can wear chocolate browns. And it's the one gemstone, and I can say this because I've got a red-headed sister-in-law and I've got 4 red-headed nieces. And my sister-in-law wears tiger's eye all the time.
Really?
So they do have to be a little bit careful because they're very pale skinned and they've got this sort of auburny red hair, but tiger's eye looks stunning on her.
Now I've just
Absolutely
remembered,
stunning.
we had a strand like this the other day of onyx that was faceted the same way. It was last night, and these would go really nicely with them, but you're also not only getting the luster, you're getting chatoyancy. Which is giving you that look. It silks within the stone inclusions, which looks like, in fact I was explaining to one of my friends earlier, that the tiger's eye is winking at you. Obviously this isn't a round ball, which is what you naturally expect tiger's eye to be. Usually we used to just bring you rounds, but it's lovely to get it in this long shape.
It is, yes, it's a very sophisticated look. Again, it's the jewellery that you can make from that is going to take you from breakfast to dinner, if you see what I mean, breakfast to dinner, like, because it's going to work with whatever you're wearing really well. And I tell you what, it would, I think, you know the that beautiful crocheted necklace that Susan did with the little cubes, 2 or 3 strands of that crocheted in a same length, not graduated, but a same length there, as a sort of as probably a 20-inch necklace, would look amazing because all of those shapes would interlock then. And you know, you get a point halfway through a gemstone, or you get point to point. I think that would look amazing. Amazing. And again, just using one of those as a top to a tassel. A long top to a long tassel.
Oh,
you know, just put in an eye pin, and then do your tassel from the eye pin. Look great with leather.
I want tassel tiger's eye. I just got I wear tiger's eye every day pretty much. I wear a long necklace and they're just knotted together, just round tiger's eye, just a long sort of must be about 34-inch necklace, and I just slip it over my head, wear it every day. Everybody comments on it. We've not had much faceted tiger's eye like this since. Usually they're just plain rounds, which is great. To get that facet as well, love it. Love, love, love it. 30 by 10mm, what do you expect the price to be? Full length strand, look at it go, it's 30 centimetres. We should be £11.95, but because we love you, we're taking it under £10. I know, not even £10. £9.95 for you. Thank you so much for joining me on the phone line and the web. It's brilliant to have your company. Thank you so, so much. What a treat indeed. Fabulous or fabulous, Linda?
Fantastic. And have you still got the little 2 mils, or have they?
No, they've been packed away
they're
already.
Little 2 mils. Can you imagine?
So cute.
As a spacer.
Yes.
In between, you could put 2 or 3.
How
well, 1 or 3
luxurious.
in between. But wouldn't that be a nice necklace?
That would be
so
amazing.
you get those points in, and then the tiny little sparkly tiger's eyes, then the long gaze again. Fab.
I want one of those. Get me one of those. At £9.95, I'll have to leave that with you because it's now time for another Star Buy. Oh my word. Faceted rounds, faceted drops, polished roundels. How gorgeous are these? Do we love or do we love? Now I know Linda's having a little play with this as we speak actually. Oh, that's looking fabulous.
Yeah, it's coming up quite nice, yeah. It's going to be a triple with chain. Yeah, I'm dying to put it together now to see what it does look like.
A triple necklace with chain. Oh, look at it there.
I'm dying to see
she's
how it
working
looks.
away. We've been naughty. We just had a look in camera 5 from above.
Oh,
and
right,
had a
okay.
Sneaky peek.
Yeah, it'll be put together in about 5 minutes, hopefully. So.
Yay, you'll get to see it. We're so looking forward to this. This is your dreamy trio. Now, we did show you this for a wee while. It's now your time to get it. You don't have to wait any longer. So your grey moonstone is what you're looking at here for your faceted drops. Grey moonstone here, you have for yourself 8x5mm all the way up to 14x10mm. It's an 18cm strand, 90 carats for you here. You then have yourself your Lapidary, which see these faceted rondelles for you, 6x3mm all the way up to 8x3mm. And that's an 18cm strand for you. And then you have your white opal, 7x4mm, all the way up to 11x7mm in the middle, and a 17cm strand, forgive me on that. All three of them added together, you've got well over 100 carats. In fact, you've got over 200 carats across the 3 strands. So 18cm for your Labradorite and both your Moonstone, which is this one here, sorry, and right in the middle you've got your white opal plain round, 17cm for that one. A treat and a dream and a luxury combination. Really luxurious for you there. And we've not just got a saving coming your way on these. I'm being told you're getting a huge saving. £24.84. Now, Labradorite, what sort of price point would you expect for Labradorite? Top quality Labradorite on its own, and it's going down. Sorry? £16.95. Genuine opals, genuine moonstone, genuine labradorite, all together for you for just £16.95.
Gosh, that's amazing.
Isn't it fabulous?
That's an amazing price. Wow.
An
That is
amazing price.
It is. The quality of the labradorite is. we've got a lot of that on tonight, haven't we?
We're lucky, actually.
The quality of it is stunning. It's a joy to work with. The rondelles have got so much shiller. It's beautiful.
And it will never really come across in the telly. I know we're talking about it. You've got two of the same family with your Moonstone and your Labradorite. I mean, I can show you a little bit of how it looks on the telly, but never as close to how it's actually going to look. And you've got it with your own naked eye. Look at that big one in the middle. Hello! 8x3mm there. And £16.95 for all 3 of them. I mean, I could expect elsewhere to be looking for that just for the Labradorite.
Absolutely. Oh, definitely. Definitely.
What do you think? Loving or loving? Faceted for you by hand, as well as your further 2 strands of Moonstone and Opal in there. And again, with your Moonstone, you're getting shimmer on those as well. More sort of greys of your Moonstone here. Can you see that? Just for example, that one in the middle, just the way my thumb's caught it and it's catching the light. That's lush. So you're getting 2 of the Labradorite family, or the Feldspar family should I say, as well as your genuine opal to finish it off. Amanda's in, Anonymous is in, Pamela's in Yorkshire, New Callers are in, Staffordshire, Anne, Leslie, Anonymous, Outer Hebrides are with us as well. Christine's there in East Sussex. Lovely, lovely to see you all. Oh, these are fabulous. And then you've got in there as well, Hampshire showing an interest, and Staffordshire and Kent. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for putting up with me tonight. Please excuse me, I've been sniffling. I've been trying not to, but forgive me. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Myself and Linda, it's lovely to have you. We really do appreciate your company. It's so good to see you. And at that price point, it's really nice to see you treating yourselves as well. It's obviously very, very important for us to choose what you're actually interested in, to bring you opportunities that we want to offer to you. Something we want to make sure that not only we're offering you, but we want to offer you what you want. There's no point in us offering great deals on things that you don't like or you're not after. Oh my word. Can we look at what Linda's made? It's gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Let me go and join Linda.
Oh gosh, there's a mess on there.
You've got Karen in West Yorkshire who's joining us on the web. Thank you so much, Linda.
It's beautiful.
Wow.
Isn't it? The opal and the labradorite together is just so gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
Put it on.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to?
Yeah, can you?
Yeah, I'm getting it. Oh, it's divine. Oh, so you've mixed them up, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. I've sort of done a strand of the one and then a strand of the other, and then I've just let them fall exactly as they want to go.
I'm going to put them on.
And it's just going to be one of.
Oh no!
No, it's
I
all right.
think
It's
I
just
undid
it's
it.
just the
I'll hold
glass.
it.
Yeah, hold that there. It's just the. I've just made a jump ring, and I probably haven't closed it up quite enough.
I wasn't being.
No, it's the jump ring I've had to make to go through because I needed 3 strands to go through the chain, so I've made a slightly finer jump ring. And it probably hasn't.
It was
closed
me.
properly.
I was getting too excited to put it
It
on.
probably hasn't closed properly, so but that is meant to sort
And
of
your 3
crisscross.
layers,
Yes, yeah, that will crisscross when you get it back through
yes.
the jump ring.
Oh, you didn't have much time with that at all, did you?
Well, no, not
Goodness me,
really.
You've had about
no.
what, half an hour, an
Yeah.
hour?
Yeah, but obviously
Oh,
at home
I
you'll spend far more time on the finishing at home.
I just want it like this.
I love the opal with it.
A little bit of chain, and then you've made the cutest pair of earrings.
But,
I'll put them back down there.
If you look perhaps on the internet or if you look in high-end jeweller shops, you'll see that particularly there's a company that has the reverse C's.
Oh yes.
Okay, and they make asymmetric jewellery which is sort of graduated in style a little bit, but centre chain seem to be longer than the chain underneath, so you get that crisscrossing of the chain. So it's meant to be an untidy look with what's the word I'm trying to find? It's meant to have an untidy effect, but it works.
Yes.
If you see what I mean, it works. And that company do a lot of that. You see a lot of them in magazines. But hey ho, they've just done a necklace with 2 faux pearls, and it's in 4 figures.
Grr. It's amazing what you can command, isn't it, when you have a big sort of branding
I
campaign
mean, they
behind
have
your jewellery.
fabulous design. Don't get me wrong, that
Yeah, of
design
course.
is so simple, and yet it takes a clever person to fall over that one.
Yes, absolutely.
But it's just
but then you can recreate it
Of course you
yourself
can.
with genuine
Yeah,
gems.
because you can just use them as inspiration. Yeah.
Why not? We do it all the time. Whether it be with jewellery, whether it be with outfits, you'll see designer outfits,
Yeah,
then you'll
there's
take something
nothing-
from elsewhere
There's
and
nothing
make it own.
brand new, I don't think. And everybody gets inspired by everybody else and just does their own take on it.
I love the layering of chains. I'm a little bit obsessed with it. Layering of bracelets, fine chains, fine bracelets, and gemstones like these, as you say, they work together so well.
They absolutely do.
And for $16.95, I mean, I don't think anybody would look at a necklace like this and say, "Oh, does that only cost you £17?"
Well, honestly and truly, and I do really mean this as a jewellery maker, not just working here. I would happily pay that for every strand there, the opal and both of those
Individually.
labradorite. Yeah, I would happily pay that.
It's a #1 gem for your labradorite, so the fact that they're in there straight away, $16.95. And some of our high-end strands are that price, quite rightly so. So why have we taken this so low? Well, we put it in as a bundle, and we want you to treat yourself with a gem that we know you like. Makes a sense. Makes a sense. Makes a sense. I'm going to leave that with you, still some available, and what I'm going to do quickly is show you a dream ruby. I'm looking at Ruby's lipstick, looking at Linda's lipstick and her glasses and her nail polish.
Yeah, I love red.
And you're all about your rich reds, aren't you?
I love red, but this, I think this, I've said this before, but this strand of ruby is ruby red for me.
Yeah.
It is, the sparkly slippers in the Wizard of Oz. It's that ruby red. It's just got that hint of raspberry to it.
Yeah, that juiciness to it. It looks good enough to eat.
Yeah, you can't mistake that for anything else other than ruby. You really can't.
Genuine rubies. Coming up after a very, very short break, we'll be joining Linda and back with myself on the other side of this. Only a short minute. I'll see you in a sec.
Take a bead of your choice and thread onto a head pin. Using your round nose pliers, hold the head pin at the base of the bead and make a right angle. Adjusting your pliers, bend the wire back towards you. Again, adjust your pliers and start to wrap the head pin around the neck of the loop you have created. You can either continue to wrap or using your wire cutter snip off any unwanted excess. Then your wrapped loop will be completed.
guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
You can make your own jump rings using wire and your Jewellery Maker toolkit. Using your round nose pliers, wrap the wire around the handle. Remove the wire once you've made enough coils. Using your wire cutters, snip off any excess. Keeping in line with the end of the wire, make a sharp snip on each of the coils. Using your flat nose pliers, line both ends back together and this will give you your jump ring.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's our last 55 minutes of the live late show. I've got our guest designer Linda with us. We only get 55 minutes with her, but we are going to make sure... Oh, she's hiding. She's hiding from you. No, it's all good.
Sorry.
Keep everybody intrigued as to what you're up to. We have Peridot Lemon Quartz. Brand new Peridot for you. Genuine, rich, juicy, lime-esque for you here. So brand new for your lemon quartz and brand new for your peridot. And we're bringing you your rubies in this out as well. Are we rebels? Oh, why yes. I'll bring you your lemon quartz about 1:30 and we will bring you your peridot at the end of the hour. It's my final opportunity, I believe. Exciting times. Really pretty. Whoops. And then I've got for you rubies. I'll quickly show you these before we start off with some blue pearls. They're really pretty. This is coming up in the next 55 minutes. In fact, less than 55 minutes now, not long to wait. 25 carats of natural rubies. I won't have one for everybody, but I have a good wee chance for you if you call early, if you join me in the web. If you log in now, you'll have a chance on this. Looking forward to this. Luster-tastic. Right, pearls for us. London blue. Have you heard of the London blue topaz? It's supposed to look like an evening sky in London in the summertime. Now, what you have here is your pearls. Now, usually you would think and initially relate it to your topaz. What you're seeing here, yes. 11 by 10 millimeter. Big size. I would call this electric blue more so than London blue. What would you say, maybe, Linda?
I would call it electric blue. I'd call it the blue that you get from the Schiller in that gemstone. I can't say.
Labradorite. Yeah. You got it. You can see it. You got it. Your baby.
We've not seen those pearls.
They're nice, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
A little bit different. Maybe you're having a wedding and you don't want to just do... Ooh! Hold on a minute. Pearls are what you're supposed to give to somebody. I know on a wedding day, it apparently helps prevent them from crying on their wedding day. And this could be your something blue.
Blue, exactly.
Or your something borrowed, something blue.
I mean, if you don't specifically... I read a lovely thing the other day. If you don't specifically, I think I've heard it on Jewellery Maker, so if you don't specifically want to make that up as your jewellery, you know, with your white or ivory gown, then you sew them into the cuff or into the hemline, and then afterwards you take them out and make the jewellery from them.
Ooh.
But if you've got, say, a silver gown or something like that, and you've got a bodice, you can use them as the buttons on the back, and that would be the fantastic colour. Mum of the bride as well, if she's in a coordinating outfit that goes with that blue, sew them on as buttons.
Or bridesmaids as well. Blue is quite a traditional colour for bridesmaids, isn't it?
Yeah, tiaras, the lot. For
I'm just looking at the colour of your eyes. Are they blue?
Mm.
Because blue, no, I'm
They're
just
not red
No,
today.
whether they're, I wasn't sure. Sometimes you could be like a green, like a blue or green. Because I'm looking from the other side of the studio, and my eyes are a little bit.
I'm glad you
half
said
shut at
that
the moment.
actually, because that's another thing I've read, that blue pearls bring out the blue in a blue-eyed person.
That's what I was thinking. So when I saw your blue eyes, I was like, oh. Lush, lush, and lush. Now what I want to put here with it is a little bit naughty. I don't know if it's going to go, but what do you think here? I think they look quite awesome together.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And then my favourite. How about these, Linda? My appetite nuggets.
Wow.
Feel like I've got the Maldives in my hand. Feel like I've got the London blue here. I'm off to London via the Maldives with a little bit of the Dominican Republic coming through.
Can I come with you?
Yeah,
I fancy that trip.
Do you fancy that trip? So we'll go to London to fly to the Maldives, and we'll stop off somewhere around the Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
Yes. Now I know it's not from the Dominican. It's not Larimar, but the Amazonite looks like the sea in the Dominican. It's lovely. Ah, yes. So these are coming up. Loving these. As well as these. As well as something I'm going to show you, which I probably shouldn't show you, are the Cabochon. Oh, get these out of the bag. How gorgeous would that be?
Oh, yes.
How amazing would they be? Would you put purple with your London blue?
Definitely. Definitely.
Because if you think about your tanzanite is famed for having these gorgeous purples and pinks as well as your blues, your pleochroism, you get more than one colour, one hue. It's amazing, isn't it? These are coming up for you. I know a lot of you were trying to get hold of them yesterday on Lucy's show. I know they sold out. So we're going to be bringing, or not sold out, the quantity they had available were fully allocated. So we'll be bringing you the rest tonight. So if you just wanted to restrand it, maybe with a little lobster claw, or maybe, ooh, no, you probably wouldn't put a macrame style knot on the back of it. Probably, I was just thinking that would be nice, but you probably couldn't fit it over your head.
No, but you could macrame those beautifully.
Wow.
You know, as a bracelet or a necklace. The Shambhala bracelets would be fabulous.
I just thought, do you remember those hematite 12mm rounds in the first hour?
Yeah.
How good did they go? Oh, they're well away by now. We're going down to bargain time. My producer said, Ali, I'm not going to go to the price I'm supposed to. $14.95 should not be there. Absolutely not. But we are. And we are there in abundance. We have dropped that price. So at $14.95, call me as soon as you can, on the phone lines, on the web. What a treat indeed. Love, love, loving these. Now you can pay that for fake pearls in the high street. With $14.95 available. Sorry, they took my microphone out because I was about to sneeze and then I didn't. What a waste, sorry. Gives you a moment to have a look at them and think what you would do yourself actually without me talking at you. Gives you a chance to have your own idea and have a think and have a wee look. I'm going to leave those with you at $14.95 because I've still got some space left, but I've got lots and lots to show you in the late show. Ooh, thank you. Should we do our cabochons? Cabochon. Oh, let's get them out. Now, they're brand... Oh, I thought we saw them yesterday with Lucy. Oh, it was a different cabochon, but it was an amethyst. Am I correct in thinking that? It was cabochon amethyst we saw yesterday with Lucy. Oh, forgive me. These is our new these are our new cabochons. We're getting more and more in at the moment. I think it's all to do with actually Soutache taking off, Linda.
That's right.
So how, I mean, what we're going to do is show you some ideas of Soutache if you've never seen it before. So you made this, didn't you? I remember this.
Yeah.
All of the ones we're going to be showing you are Linda's actually. Now, why are ovals and cabochons, or maybe just not ovals, but cabochons in general, why are they so good for working with in Soutache?
Well, it's because they've got a flat back and then the nice curved top. It's very easy to glue against. You just use super glue and put them onto a backing foundation and then sew through the backing foundation around the cabochon.
Right.
It's just a slightly different way that how you sort of encompass the round gemstones, etc. But those are fantastic sizes because you can use the larger one as a center point and then you can work the others along the neckline if you want to, which is a great opportunity for Soutaches.
Really we did have a lot of comments yesterday and today looking for amethyst cabochons on Facebook. So thank you very much. Our channel manager actually made sure we got these for you today because of that, and I did warn everybody about them yesterday, say they were coming up. So straight away everybody's after them. Flying out the door, which is great to see, 12 by 9mm all the way up to 24 by 17mm. So I can't guarantee how many actual stones you will get in what sizes. I can guarantee you'll get 190 carats. So you might get a few less stones, but bigger stones, or you might get more, but smaller. So you're going to get, either way, 190 carats, whether some of them are of course, varying in size, but they will vary from 12 by 9mm all the way up to 24 by 17, and you'll get a selection.
And you don't necessarily have to use them for Soutache because, again, if you've got some backing fabric, ultra suede, or the backing foundation, glue the cab onto that, and then you can sew. See if you've got those the little 2 mils, whatever 2 mil gemstone that you've got, you can sew them around and encompass the gemstone pen, you know, the gemstone cabochon in the middle. So you don't have to just think about Soutache.
Okay.
They will definitely work as a center point to, like, you can do little picot stitches so that that's sewing 3 gemstones on and very close together so the little top one peeks out, and you can encompass them. But you can also, the wire workers, you can work wire around them as well and encompass them, like claw setting into the wire. You can knit them into wire.
Ooh.
So they're great for wire workers as well. They've got a completely, you know, multimedia usage is the word.
I like that. And somebody was asking me about cabochons the other day and they weren't sure how to explain them. I have always learned cabochons, this was stuck with me since the day I started, was that cabochons are dome-like at the top and then they have a flat bottom. So flat on the bottom and dome-like at the top. So if you're trying to set them in rings, now I know for a fact our new ring DVD, which is coming out, which was made with Gemma Crow and myself just the other week, shows you how to claw set using wire your cabochons into rings. So if you love it and you're thinking, oh, I really would love one of those as a ring, I mean, that would be a go, and they're all natural amethysts, that would be a really big sizable piece, wouldn't it?
Definitely. You can also, using the leather glue, Natalia's leather glue, you can glue them onto leather and make stunning jewellery or even bags.
Ah, yes, we saw a lovely bag today actually. It was made, I believe that was our Gemma that made it.
In the felt.
Felt bag.
But also that will work in the leather, that soft, beautiful, soft nappa leather that we've got. You can use the glue to glue them on and have it as it's sort of the part where you perhaps open the bag or something, or use them as a drops on the corner. They've got a fabulous amount of use.
And the great thing about amethyst is everybody knows them. Everybody knows about amethyst.
Yeah.
Typically the first gemstone, traditionally, that people will buy, not just from ourselves but worldwide, because it's one internationally that no matter where you go in the world you can compare the amethyst. So you can get this and have a look at it. Anywhere in the world is going to have an amethyst. If they're genuine gemstone jewelers of any quality, they will have an amethyst. So 190 carats, for you to get so many, whether they all be massive in size or whether you get yourself some of the smaller ones, you'll get more. You're going to get 190 carats, $15.95 for 190 carats of natural cabochon amethysts. I mean, look at that one. That's like some of the richest we've got. Beautiful. Some of the deepest, richest quality of colour.
Yeah, that's a classic amethyst colour, isn't it?
Dreamy azulite.
It's everything you want from an amethyst, that.
And it's a gemstone you can actually just give somebody. You don't necessarily have to do anything with it. I remember I got for my it was my 18th birthday, forgive me, one of my best friends gave me a rose quartz gemstone. Just she channeled lots of energy and good luck into it. And I was moving to London to become my performing arts college that I was going to. And she gave me that to go on my travels. And I've kept that with me ever since. And I don't know whether that's why I love rose quartz or not, but for something like this is something you could give to somebody just as a loose gemstone.
Yeah, definitely. Particularly if you're into collecting, like, you know, in the shops in Devon and Cornwall and that, you get the little geodes of amethyst and that.
Exactly.
If you put that next to the nicely polished cut stone as well, which is where it's come from in the first place. And if I don't really know a lot about you know, the other properties of gemstones, the healing and all that, but if you are into that, then that's a nice stone to perhaps just put on your mantelpiece or something.
Yeah, or just carry in your pocket.
Yeah, or carry in your pocket or whatever. But as far as the jewellery maker is concerned, you've got a multi-wealth of usage for those cabochons, and there's a lot of them. I don't think we've ever done that amount of cabs before in those various sizes.
There's quite a lot. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 here, but as I say, you could get more, you could get less, but you always get 190 carats, so you might get a few bigger ones and a few smaller ones to make up the 190 carats, or you might get quite a lot of small ones and 1 or 2 big ones. So either way, you're going to get your 190 carats with a selection of sizes ranging from 12 by 9 mil all the way up to 24 by 17 millimeter. I'm going to leave those with you because I've got lots and lots to bring you. We're going to do our appetites. Oh, yay! I'm on holiday and I didn't even know it. I'm quite simply in heaven. Have you ever heard of a dreamy gemstone called Peridot tourmaline? Dreamy. This is a gem that's very, very much confused with this with Peridot tourmaline. It's apatite, coming from the Greek word apateo, meaning to deceive, because when it was first discovered, so many people got it confused with so many other different gemstones. They are unreal. That's natural. Oh, in fact, I'm gonna get you to check, Martha, but I'm 99.9% sure these are natural, but I always check, because for me, knowledge is power, and the more you know about what you're offering, the more you can be confident in what you're selling and confident in what you're bringing to your customers. $350 carats. Wow. Every single one is drilled. I mean, I'm looking at this right now, Linda, thinking this would last me years.
Yeah.
Is this something that...
Yeah, well, it could. It could if you want it to, definitely.
If you just make one piece every couple of, once a week, if you make one piece of jewellery a week, that's going to last you how long?
You could space it, you can make it, but if you're greedy like I am, I put it all into a pair of earrings and a necklace. Just because it's the same gemstone, it's the same colour, those type of necklaces look amazing. You know, a bit like the ones that we saw that Susan had made earlier, where with all the cubes of the others. But if you did that with that self colour, what I call a self colour gemstone necklace, I mean that would be the only piece of jewellery you would need to take on holiday, to be honest, wouldn't it? With the matching earrings, because it would go with every single solitary holiday outfit that you've got, and it would work in the sunshine. That is just such a sunshine gemstone.
And what you're getting there is a glow called phosphorescence. if you think about it. What it does is retain the light. It actually contains phosphorus, which is what gives it that amazing sort of glow. Where? Oh my goodness, we're giving them away. Oh, this for me is all the colours I look for in a Peridot tourmaline, and a price point that we don't have Peridot tourmaline, so there you go. That's how rare that is. So if you want that sort of colour, then this for me is your closest opportunity and your closest alternative and your lowest price. This is delumlicious. I feel like I'm on holiday. Oh, I just want to, I want to play with them. They're amazing. Against that skin tone. I could play with these all day. Oh no! I want to bury my hand in them. My dad will not be impressed with me saying this, but I've not really watched The Hobbit. Sorry, Martha. Martha, my producer, suggested the moment when, what was it? Someone did what? Dragon lives where? Surrounded by gemstones, really? And treasure. Ah, wow. What am I doing? I'm not with it, am I? I'm just literally burying my hand. Genuine appetite. What luxury. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what I'd do with them. I just want to play with them. I want to put them with maybe, would they go with rose gold chain?
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Ah,
Yeah.
I love this. I'm hypnotized with
Oh,
this.
you know what they would make, looking at them like that? You know these Indian hand bracelets where you sort of...
They have a ring and it connects.
yeah, and you put
on
them
that
like as if like with
bracelet.
a henna, with like the henna patterns. If you wove that, or foot jewellery. Oh yes.
I can't believe we're, at the price that it is, we're able to consider having them as jewels on your feet.
Oh, I think that would be. I think one of those Indian.
Look at all that's under my hand.
Yeah. How amazing that bracelet would be.
That's how I'm going to take it out. I'm going to stick them to my hand and then I'm going to take them home like that. That's my way of getting out of the building. I've got pockets tonight, actually. I thought about this before I came to work. I've got pockets. Right, I'm going to have to leave that with you. You don't need to have to tidy that one up, floor manager Scott. I can do that. Nope, he's going to do it. I'll give you a scoop. I'm going to bring you my neck. Ooh, my producer Martha is in love with this one. This is your blue Charleston. Whoa! Scramble! Appetites everywhere! Wow! Wow! What did it? No,
It's not the first time,
my nose is running. I need a tissue.
It's not the first time.
Oh my goodness, sorry. Look at my tissue. Sorry.
Well, you're going to be late tonight getting home. That's
Me?
what I can say.
I told you I could tidy it up, posh Scott. I did offer.
Bless him. God.
What a night.
He's losing his appetite now for gemstones.
That's hilarious. They would have gone so well like with this if they weren't all over the floor. I would have shown you. 15 by 10 millimeter all the way up to 25 by 15 millimeter. Big faceted slabs. They glow wonderfully. You know how many opportunities have we got of gemstones like this? Not many, are there? How many gemstones can offer you this? What other gemstone could offer you that? I'm trying to think of any gemstone that we've got that I could replace it with.
No, you couldn't.
I love that. Nope, you can't.
No, you can't. It's that, dare I say it, it's that antifreeze blue.
Oh yes.
Isn't it?
It's like a glacier blue.
Yes.
Or glacier. Oh. I love the long facets on them. Step facets you've got there. So lustrous. So the Chalcedony family you've possibly heard of. You've got yourself here one of the earliest materials that were ever used by man. Cornflower blues you're thinking of? I'm thinking of a Care Bear sky blue. Yeah, because in the Care Bears the colours were just perfect.
Yes. Yeah, you're right, yeah.
You never heard of Care Bears? Oh, you had little My Little Pony and Sylvanian families, but you didn't hear of
Care Bears. Wow.
How did you not hear of Care Bears? Now, I've got an idea of what we could do with these slabs, because you might look at them and think, oh, they're fandabidozy, but what would I do with them? Well, this is a green variety of prehnite, but just so you can see the sort of faceted slabs idea. Up at the top, you get your big faceted slabs, and they are incorporated within your wire. My producer Martha is getting really, really excited. She cannot believe how impressive this is. I love it. Martha, my producer, standing up going, hello. Did you get that from someone? Hello. Could it be me? Could it be magic now? Now. No. Linda, have I put this together?
Absolutely.
Is that all right? Is that can we work with this?
Stunningly, gorgeous. I mean, you've got your blue sea and your sky, and you've got your green grass and everything, and then it's just beautiful. So fresh and stunning and dramatic, and I want to make that into jewellery now. I really do. I just love the size and the composition of it all. Oh gosh, it's amazing.
Oh,
do you know, that's actually one of my, that Chalcedony there, or Chalcedony, whichever way you want to say it, is at the moment, I would put that in my top 10 strands that we've got in the building.
It glows. It's almost like what I look for in a kunzite, but a blue version, like a boy version of kunzite.
It'd make some fantastic vintage jewellery if you're into the 50s, if you're into 1950s. Because we had those, well, I can remember my mum wearing these sort of prime colours, or shades of a prime colour,
right.
You know, and that is very much a 50s blue to me.
That's the colour of my leotard from dance school.
Really?
Yeah. We had to wear royal blue all the way up until I was 16 years old, lycra that colour, to black when I was 16. I got to wear black when I was older, when I was a big girl. So my producer wants everyone to have it. I'm going to take away your lemon quartz because they're not up yet right now, they're up next. We're going down to make sure you get it. $9.95. I've got my producer Mary going, please get it, I love it, please go for it. She wants you to give it a go. Now I've got a navy blue top on, dark navy blue, really dark navy blue, but if I put this with it as a necklace, ooh, what do you think with navy blue?
Absolutely. I mean, there you go again. You see, you put it against the skin tone, and it just shrieks quality, doesn't it?
Quality, elegance, exudes elegance, quality, sophistication. I've always thought about this, but rich blue gemstones and white gemstones, or clear gemstones, to me ooze quality. Producer Martha, why don't you tell everybody you love it? She's telling me you might have to crawl over Scott, who's currently brushing up with a brush pan appetite.
Look at it, it's so nice, it's really, really beautiful.
I think she likes it a bit.
She loves it. She's been going around about it since 3 o'clock this afternoon. I love it. Martha's lucky that director Tom didn't lock the gallery door. I think he had it on his mind. $9.95, all yours, luster. I mean, look at it go. All yours. Got 20 minutes left. I'm going to bring you a star by right about now. Oh, hello there. Lemon quartz, 130 carats. £10. Under £10. Hold on, Linda. £10. No, serious.
Wow.
£10.
Wow. There's quartz and there's quartz and there's quartz, but for me, lemon quartz, faceted, like that is just, you've got to have it.
You gotta have it.
You have got, that is one of those strands that you have to have, and at that price, well, you've definitely got to have it. Oh,
look how big that is. I remember when I first started at this company, and I was presenting gemstone rings, and I had a lady say to me, Ali, can you put your pinky nail next to it so I can see sort of an idea what sort of size the gemstone is in comparison to your pinky. So there you go. Look how big that is. That's your 19 by 18 centimetre. Millimetre, sorry, not centimetre. That would be huge.
That would be huge.
$9.95. Give it away now. We are giving away genuine quartz. Clarity in there. We're talking about how quartz is usually quite a cloudy gemstone naturally. It's yours for $9.95. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 roughly.
Is it concave cut?
You've got step facets on them.
Step faceted, because it's almost like it's made that gemstone go concave, and you almost like as if you can sort of see to a centre point. Into it's very cleverly faceted.
It's almost like a gem cut, as in you've almost got a table and a crown and a girdle and a pavilion. Girdle's the widest part of a gemstone, a faceted gemstone. It's the middle part. So you have your table at the top, then you have the crown that comes off it, which meets the girdle, which also meets the pavilion. So the girdle is the widest part of a gemstone. And you have got step facets. Now a step facet is different to a brilliant facet. Let me explain. A step facet looks like, let me see if I can catch one in the light. Can you see there? It's like a long either octagon shape or sort of it's like a step. It's like an octagon style shape. It can be slightly smaller in its shape, could be longer, but it's more of an octagon shape. Now a brilliant facet is when you see a triangular shape or a diamond shaped facet. When it's shaped like a diamond or like a kite shape, that is known as a brilliant facet. So your long facets like this, they are known as step facets. It's what you have in your square shaped gemstones, your octagon gemstones, your emerald cut, they're all step faceted stones. And at $9.95, 11 of them. No, did I count that right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them, forgive me. 9 of them for $9.95. It's just over £1 a stone. Linda looks confused.
£1 a stone for those. And I think what you go into a shop for, what you get for £1, and you can get one of those for £1. Well, there's no competition, is there?
Fizzy juice is £1.20 for a bottle here in the machine, the juice machine. Fizzy pop, isn't it? Or ginger, as we say up in Scotland.
Well, I've just paid 75 pence for a little packet of chocolate sweeties, which I've eaten, and they've gone now. I'm finished. So, but lemon quartz is my favourite quartz, without a shadow of a doubt.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why?
I just do. I just like the colour. I just love that colour. It's just that citrus colour. It's halfway between a lemon and a lime.
Oh yeah.
And I can just see one of those dangling from a chain, just one. Clever people who can wire work around them delicately and gem sort of claw set it within the wire work as well, and do a lovely basket weave bail on it.
Do you remember when we had white quartz? And do you remember you made that long necklace?
Yes, I do.
And it was one drop.
Yeah.
And it was like a particular design that makes me think of a swan.
Right, yeah.
With synthetic gemstones.
The way that lemon
gorgeous.
quartz has been cut, and presented like that, then I think every single one of them should be, in this case, used individually.
I mean, imagine that as a big, I mean, nugget rings. Everybody, I've been so fortunate in that I managed to get a nugget ring off our sister channel from our Sarah Bennett collection, and I've been inundated with requests regarding it. Just setting that in a ring. That's the smallest out of the whole strand, and look how big that is.
And look at the effect that it's got. It's beautiful.
For it to stand up that strong in colour on its own.
Exactly.
Without golden core wire, whatever. It's
Beautiful.
amazing. Lovely to see you joining me. James in London's in. Thank you, James. James sent us a wee message earlier. Lovely to hear from you. West Midlands there, Essex there, East Sussex there, Merseyside showing an interest too, Worcestershire. Oh, do you know what? Every time someone joins me in Worcestershire, I fancy some Worcestershire sauce. Sam, is that the packet in your house, Sam, that doesn't get eaten? Yeah. I remember Sad saying to me, Sam always goes, oh, I've always got a Worcestershire sauce packet. I would bring them. I can't say that. Worcestershire sauce. I'll bring them in for you. Shall we, superstar? West Midlands, well done to you. You're taking time to join us. But at £9.95, with that being the smallest one of the strand, by no means small, but I wanted to give you an idea of what you're looking at. Whopper. We've still got rubies, still got peridot for you. And we've also got that multicolour fluorite, which I've been talking about all night, which will go gorgeously with this. Let me pop these in. Oh, yes. Together with the lemons. Do we think, Linda, have you seen these before?
No.
Fluorites, look at them.
Oh, they're magnificent. Oh, those really are.
Little bit cheeky.
I can
these
actually
are.
see those in Soutache, those drops.
Soutache, you see?
Yeah, I can see them in Soutache. Definitely.
Natural fluorite. Fluorite is an amazing stone. Naturally comes with your golden yellows and your purples and your greens and your blues. Faceted. Now that is a brilliant facet. Can you see the difference in the facet, the shape? It's like a diamond shape. More twinkling. Makes me think of chandeliers.
Yes.
So I'm trying to catch them so I can move them for you. They're just divine. Now my producer put these in for our Linda, our designer Linda tonight, because she thought you would love them.
They're gorgeous.
She didn't give them to you, but she thought you would love them.
Oh, I do.
I love that. She
This is
lets you
quite
see them. You didn't get to work with them.
No, but just seeing them is a privilege. Look at that one with that green flash across it.
This one in the middle.
Yeah. It's magical, really, you know.
Love, love, love these. I quite like this one. This one's one you were talking about, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah, it's just magical.
It's that
Look at the one
faceting.
next to it too, all those stripes.
They're just dreamy as you like. So you have 6 of them on a strand, graduating from 22 by 10 mil all the way up to 32 by 12 mil, and a 14 centimetre strand. So dreamy as you like. Let me try these on. Oh, hello. I would actually probably just wear them like that. I don't think I would do anything to them. I just, well, obviously restrand them, but I think I would just have them simply, elegantly. Because they're so lustrous, aren't they?
Make a very striking piece of jewellery, don't they? Because they're so elongated and sophisticated and feminine, and you know, I think I would take one off and have it as a pendant.
Because I'm thinking, we've had a recent seed beads with fluorite and with amethyst and with Aventurine, the simple seed beads, would they go in between?
Definitely,
oh, yes.
definitely. I mean, when you look at that, that's a rainbow colours, aren't they? So everything will work with them. Doesn't matter what you put with them, they're going to work.
Oh, amethyst, maybe those cabochon amethysts you could work in with them as well.
Yeah, most definitely. Certainly those fantastic pre-nights and the quartz, the lemon quartz, everything. I think everything that we've had tonight's going to work with those. I can't think
Well,
of
that
anything
makes
that's
me
not.
get very excited. What about Peridot?
Oh, definitely. Look at that. Match made in heaven.
Peridot's coming up shortly, as is your rubies. As are your rubies, sorry. $14.95 on that. Bearing in mind the faceting that's been performed in each and every single one of these. What a quality. What an amazing opportunity. Wow. Ooh-hoo-hoo. So $14.95 with fabulous quality, luster on every single one of them. I'm gonna have to leave those with you because it's time to bring you some juicy, rich, royal red rubies. We've been talking about it for ages. It's time to go and join our Linda with our rubies. Look at this. Oh, yes. I couldn't get out. Oh. I was stuck in, cornered with all my soup and vitamins and tissues. Linda, are you enjoying working with this?
I am. I've almost completed this. I'm not quite sure what it's going to look like when it's together, but I think I'm going to need a larger bust than that.
Amazing from here.
Sorry, I'm still continuing to do this, but I'm on the last leg now. Just get it into the jump ring. It's stunning, isn't it? I had some sapphire the other day that I've done a similar necklace in, and it works. And at that time when I was doing that, I thought I'd like a really deep coloured gemstone to do the same necklace.
Because you love your reds, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I
You
really
can tell that
do.
just by looking at your glasses and your nails and your lips. Well, that's what they say. Accessorise. You choose a gemstone, then just a little bit of nail polish or a little bit of lipstick, same colour. You can then work with those two together. For me, when you get rubies, there's natural rubies and there's natural rubies. These have been faceted to give you, well, they've been cherry picked in the first place to be perfectly colour matched. You're not looking at a graduation from sort of different varieties of depth of colour. They're all rich in saturation. They're all full of elegance. They're all full of quality and colour. And you have for yourself here a 20 centimetre strand. And full, oh my goodness, of elegance. Talking of elegance, Linda's necklace has been finished. Have a look at this. Everyone in the gallery is going, oh,
I think,
yes.
yeah, I think that this, I had a lady ask me the other day, she'd got a couple of strands of this type of, I think she got some creme dioxide and some sapphire, and she said what to do with them. And I think, to be honest, this is my favourite way of putting these gemstones together with lots of chain.
Yeah.
And these
Sort of
little
asymmetric.
blocks, yes, and perhaps just putting a sort of a little tiny feature on one of the chains, that little sort of S clasp, which isn't the clasp at the back, but that little S there, which I've taken off, just to give it a bit of quirkiness. But that's just a wearable necklace. I just think it's a nice way of displaying that gemstone.
Oh, it's so pretty. And that's just from one strand?
Yeah, I've still got half a strand left.
Really?
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I've still got this left, a third of the strand's left.
So hold on.
So I can do the earrings now.
You've still got this remaining?
So I can definitely do the earrings. Oh, I tell you what, that would look nice if we were really going for broke and really, really thinking, hey ho, let's finish that off as a special piece. Do that as a drop down the back. Sort of, you see this little jump ring here? Drop that down the back.
Oh my word. You'd even have enough even to have a shorter drop and make some earrings.
Of course you would, yes, of course you would.
Well, if that hasn't made you want one, then you've already probably got one. This is a great opportunity. We're going to get that price in. Now, bearing in mind, this is 25 carats of natural rubies. They've only ever been seen once before. How much are we in love with that price?
It's fabulous, isn't it? Fabulous.
There's lots of love going about tonight. I've noticed every time I ask Linda what did she think of something, I've always said, how much do you love it? And that's because I think this instinctively with myself, I cannot get more excited about this if I tried. It's that exciting that I've almost lost for words because I keep tripping over myself because there's so many words I want to say, so many things I want to say about it. It's just dreamy as you like.
Yeah, probably the word hasn't been invented that does it justice, really.
I don't think so. I think it's ineffable. I'm going to stick with that.
Okay.
Ineffable.
Right. I don't know what that means, but it's a good word.
It means words can't describe.
Oh, does it? Oh, I must remember that. I like that one. I'll just, when I lose my mojo, I very rarely lose it for talking, but if I do, I'm just saying I'm ineffable.
Yeah, well, that's what I say. When I simply cannot find the words to describe something. We are friends, by the way. I'm just standing this far away from Linda, so don't give her the cold. I just realised the way it looks like we're like, hi.
I mean, if I was putting that into a goodness, wouldn't that be fantastic? Putting it into a into a kit, even not a cat. A cat would love it, but no, not a cat. Into a kit, then I would probably using another word I love. I love words actually, and I'm glad you've taught me that one tonight. Is serendipity, because it's very much a by chance, isn't it? Gemstone ruby, because it comes in so many stunning colours. But this is almost the quality of star rubies, like, and that, isn't it?
Cherry picked.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your creme de la creme. Now we do have other opportunities of rubies. We've got nuggets and that are natural as well, but they're all got different price points. So if you only want to spend £15 on rubies, we've got rubies for you at £15, but these are the highest calibre we've got. And to say that at £37, well, 38 if you think about it, we wouldn't even have a ruby ring in our sister channel for £38 of this quality, just a couple of them. So, and bear in mind, I appreciate that would be a ring with some silver, but if you're somebody who invests in silver, you'll be able to work out how much you would add to this to make it into a special piece of jewellery. You can make quite a few pieces of jewellery. I mean, we had a bracelet set not so long ago that a lot of people saw on my Facebook page that were made by our beading buddies, just simple chain and a few. I ended up with 5 bracelets from one strand of sapphires. You can make about 5 easily.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, standing here making jewellery from fantastic gemstones, it is obviously, I use them really luxuriously, but at home, you could just drop one of those on from an earring finding, just one. That's all you'd need is just one. So in those terms, it's a very big scope strand of beautiful gemstone, isn't it?
And I'm thinking you also wear them. You don't have to have them in that sort of rondelle shape. You could also have them side on as well.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, they would look fantastic popped into just 3 of them in a ring.
Loving it. Right, I'm going to have to leave them with you because it's time
Peridot's fantastic.
For your star bag. Ready? Star bag time. I can't believe it. It's my final opportunity with you tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. It has been a brilliant night, and thank you all for putting up with me. I have a lovely premier peridot. What a strand to have. This, is lush, delumlicious. It's brand new. I know what we like with all the new ins tonight. Lucky ladies we are. So, 19 centimetres in length, 4 by 2 millimetre, graduated. Whoa, sorry? To 8 by 4 millimetre, $8.95. Linda. Oh no, she's not happy.
No, I
Linda
am.
Not.
This is not an unhappy face. It's a shocked face, thinking, Peridot of that calibre For £8.95. That is the greenest peridot green I've ever seen.
It's August birthstone, so plenty of time to make some jewellery for August.
Oh, yes.
It's perfect if you can't get your emeralds. It's perfect for May's birthstone for your emerald greens. It's dreamy. It makes me think of lime. It makes me think if I went, I was very lucky. I went to a Brazilian restaurant the other evening, and one of my, the person I was with had a caprini. It's a traditional Brazilian drink, but it's very much sort of limes in there and traditional Brazilian spirit. I'm not sure what it is, but it was a sort of a caipirinha, I think.
I think I've heard
it's
of
her.
it. I think I have.
Very, very strong, because my friend had it at her wedding. And it was lovely, and but it's making me think of that sort of that. What's that? Is it a mojito?
Yes, mojito. I was about to say that. If we're on the drinks thing, mojito. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I bought some ice lollies, mojito flavoured.
Are you joking?
Yeah. No,
How did you
I'm not
do that?
joking. I got some ice lollies. Yeah, mojito flavoured, and that's the colour of the lolly.
Wow.
That's the colour. Yeah.
These are so luscious. I call it lime-esque because it makes me think of everything I want in the juiciest lime.
Well,
fresh, juicy slice of lime.
If you people at home think about a lemon or a lime and it makes your mouth water, well, that gemstone will do exactly the same thing, won't it? Yeah.
Oh, Pamela's in Yorkshire, and Anonymous and Barbara, thank you so kindly to each and every single one of you for joining us tonight. It's been amazing having your company, and it's remembering adding on to that same order if you've joined myself or any of my colleagues tonight. Only one post and packaging in any one day. That's it. Or shipping and handling. It's been so wonderful having our Linda with us tonight, hasn't it? Linda, thank you so much. Please come back and visit us in the Late Show more often.
Yeah, I've enjoyed every minute of it, and I really hope you feel better.
Yay! Oh, thanks. Oh.
But more so, I really hope I don't get it.
Oh, I hope you don't either. I really hope you don't. Great to see everyone, and Isabel's in, and Pamela's in, and Anonymous is in, and Surrey, and Sophie's in, and Staffordshire's in, and Carol's in. Bertha's showing an interest in Colorado, Manchester's there, Essex, multi-bids like there's no tomorrow. It's a 19cm strand, what a treat indeed. Lush. I've seen so many designs with this recently, and lovely rose quartz goes with it so well. Oh, it does. Big thanks to everybody. I've had Sam taking care of us. She's been brilliant on cameras, as is Scott. Thank you very much to the both of you, between cameras and floor manager, the pair of you superstars I have in here. And producer Martha's been looking after. She has such long days. Not only has she been doing her own full-time job as well as producing us at night. So thank you, Martha, for choosing all these gorgeous treats. And director Tom, filling me up with cold and flu medicine and doing a grand job as always, directing, looking after me, trying to stop you and prevent you from seeing me blow my nose all the time. So thank you for that, Tom. And a big thank you from me to each and every single one of you for not only taking the time to tune in. I know there's so much you could be doing. Hopefully you'll be joining us over the Easter weekend. If not, have a lovely time. Sammy and Debbie are your guest designers for Design Inspirations. You've got 8 hours of design inspiration for you now. 4 hours, 12 hours. Oh my word, it's looped. If it wasn't good enough, you've got it all over again. But I think hopefully I'll be seeing you tomorrow morning. I'm not entirely sure. If not, have a lovely Easter weekend, and I will see you on Monday night. Thanks again.
Thread your crimp bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop, which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire, and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect.
Hello, I don't know even who I am. That didn't even make sense. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon to you, good afternoon to you, and you, Sammy, and I'm so excited to be with you. Good afternoon to you all out there. Now, I know it's a sunny day, but there's a lot of important things to tell you. First of all, if you see Ed, do not tell him that I'm using his mug. I am scared. I've announced that I'm scared about using it because I'm worried I might catch something. But I am in fact having it's the biggest mug I could lay my hands on in the building. I am using Ed's Tigger mug. Other animals such as Winnie the Pooh and Eeyore are available. Fabulous. Wow, what a show we have for you today because of this lady and her fabulous talents. And the jewellery that you're going to see, and this is Sammy, everybody, and basically I'm going to interrogate you shortly, darling.
Okay, that's fine.
That's good. Good job, she said yes, because I'm going to do it anyway. Thank you so much to the fabulous Carol and the team as well. What an amazing start to the day you have had. We're going to take you through the rest of the afternoon with amazing, exciting goodies. Amazing goodies. Now, it's no secret that one of my favourite gemstones on the planet is Labradorite. Categorically 100%, you cannot miss out on this strand. It's one of the best strands of Labradorite in a pair drop that we have ever had. Fact. This is one of the highest quality strands of Labradorite we have ever had. We're going to I've got so much energy because I've actually not got up at stupid o'clock. Well, I have got up at stupid o'clock in the morning, but I didn't have to smile first thing, did I? So I've got energy for you. Look at this, look at this. Are you a fan of Labradorite, Sammy?
I love it.
I actually don't know why I asked that question because I don't know anyone who isn't.
No, everybody loves it. It's just so beautiful. It catches the light and the way the colours change across it, it's just amazing. I just think that and Moonstone are just absolutely stunning.
Funny you should say that because honestly, you didn't know we have got Moonstone coming up in the show as well today. So take a look at the quality of these. We're going to be bringing these to you. What sort of time are we thinking? The fabulous Laurinus. It will be a little bit of a secret. Okay, we'll see how we go on time for that one. Okay, the other one that I want to show to you, which, to be honest, I think would look amazing in collaboration with the first collection that we've given to Sammy to use. Don't you think?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh.
With the antique bronze, we've got amazing cabochons as well coming up. But these are absolutely incredible mystic quartz. They've got a coating on, a metallic coating though. So the colour that you're seeing underneath is natural. And then you've actually got a metallic coating that gives you that fabulous mystic quality on top. Now they've got a very sort of organic feel to them. And the fact that they've got that in the rough cut. They're fabulous, aren't they? Really, really fabulous. So they're also going to be coming up a little bit later now. I'd like to say, I've got the key, I've got the secret, I've got the key to another land. Is that the right word, or place? I've got the key, I've got the secret. So I'm going to stop there because I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. But apparently there may not even be